Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Merry Christmas! It's Christmas, you guys. Holy cow! I can't even believe we made it to this year. A lot of challenges, obviously, and it's impressive that we got to this point, right? We got to this point. So kudos to everybody. Of course, welcome to all of those that are joining in right now. So can you guys hear me okay? Are you guys able to see me? And of course, can you guys hear me properly? Merry Christmas, Miss Elise. All right, so if you guys can hear me, let me know that you can hear me, so that at least I know that my mic and my camera is working. Okay, so while people are still coming in, obviously it just started. I'm actually gonna have a Google sheet that I'm gonna have you guys fill out. Okay, it's to ensure that we get everybody that's supposed to be in here logged in, so that at least we can put the names of the people that are online, obviously, for the lottery. I know you guys are kind of excited about that. There's a lot of things going on in regards to giveaways and some knowledge that we have. So give me 1 second while I prepare this, while we're still waiting for people to join us. Okay, give me 1 second. So how's everybody's Christmas going so far? Are you guys excited, disappointed that Christmas is already here? We didn't really do much. We were always on lockdown. I mean, come on. Right? It's insane. Insane how many, oh my gosh, it's amazing how I don't even know what to say in regards to how this year has been. I mean, I don't even know. So we're gonna have two sheets on this. Okay, we're gonna have the sheets for our members and the sheets for guests. If you are a guest in here right now, please type in that you're a guest, and please make sure that you follow the instructions. I'll make this lottery sheet, and then on the bottom of the sheet it will say members, team members, and we'll type in guest, team guest, right? We'll put guest. Oops, that's not good. So what we basically just need is going to be very simple. We need you to put in your name. Well, I'll type it in right now. Guest. We need YouTube names and links. Now, why do we need the links? Because you're not, more than likely, you're probably not the only name that's out there when you search those names, right? We want to make sure that we have the proper individuals. So what we're going to do is we're going to need basically Facebook names, and then we're going to need YouTube channel name, and then YouTube channel links. Okay. What's the Facebook name for? So that if we run into a problem with the channel or with the individual, we at least know how to get a hold of them through Facebook, so that we can get the names and the links and things like that that we need for the members. Okay. Now we shouldn't run into that if we have the links. If you guys type in your links properly, I mean, you shouldn't have any issues with that. Okay. So let me get this shared out right now, and then I'm going to post the link here. If you guys can just basically go in there and copy it. Okay. Do we have any guests in here? Did somebody type in guest or anything like that? Do we know? Change it. Editor. Here we go. Copy this link. All right, so here's the link that you're going to need. There it is. Okay. That link will take you to the document. Please make sure that you fill out the section if you're a team member or if you are a guest. Okay, the guest, we want to basically, we sent out a lot of well, not a lot, but quite a few ads out there letting them know about today's live stream and for their chance to gain some watch hours that they need. I know the monetized members, if you're a monetized members and you guys are attending this live stream, I definitely appreciate your participation. I definitely appreciate your efforts into this. Although yes, you're not really looking for watch hours. You're literally just here to support the team, to support the members that you were once in their shoes, right? I mean, none of you guys were monetized before, and you were in these individuals' shoes that we're hoping that you may be able to be a guide, that you could be a mentor to a lot of these individuals to make sure that their journey to monetization is smoother than yours. Now, why do we say smoother than yours? Well, you have to understand that as the days go by, as the months and weeks go by, we continue to learn as a team. We continue to learn as a organization, and along with that comes with a lot of changes. And a lot of the older members, a lot of the monetized members have gone through those changes. They've gone through those changes, and it was a rough ride. Now we're in the position to refine and retune and perfect the system, that it gets better and better. So technically, yes, the individuals that have been here for some time have had it worse. The people that are here just now recently with us are getting it a lot easier just because of the fact that we've done a lot of the ironing out. We've done a lot of the changes that we needed to do in regards to making sure that things are operated a little bit more streamlined. Okay, so I see a few of you guys that are monetized here, and again, I thank you guys for joining in. Obviously, the support that you guys are providing the community and the team is not gonna go unnoticed. I'm actually, give me 1 second. Are you guys able to get it? Oh, I see there's a lot of people in here right now. I'm looking at the sheets. Wow. How in the world do you guys fill out this much information just like that? How, what the heck? There's like so many people in here. So what we're gonna do is actually, just like before, it's like there's like 40 people inside the sheet right now. Hopefully the sheet doesn't crash on us, right? Jeez. But before I get started, let me actually, I'm gonna lift the screen up because I am gonna put it on a pedestal to make it a little easier. I don't like looking down on the screen, so give me 1 second. And by the way, if you guys, I don't know how everything is with you guys right now in regards to COVID-19, as far as what you guys are doing as far as family things. I know that we're all on lockdown to the point where it's a little bit more difficult and challenging to actually be out there with friends and family. But at the end of the day, we have to make the best of it, right? So, I always encourage everybody, you guys need to stay safe out there, okay? We've had, my condolences to 2 sets of family, I believe 2, which is actually really amazing if you really look at it, because there's about 800 people in our community now, and we've experienced 2, I believe 2 or 3 members that have had some major challenges pertaining to this pandemic. And amazingly enough, as large as our community is, that's a really low percentage, which is great, which means you guys are doing what you can to stay safe out there, to be protected, and to of course follow those guidelines and rules that our governing agencies have put together in order to remain safe, so that we can all get through this whole time of our life, right? So again, did anyone say that there are, you know what, it's going to be fairly simple. Let me just take a look at the sheet to see if there are any guests in here, because the guests would have filled out. Nope, there's no guest in here right now. Okay, so they have not filled out the form. I sent out, like I said, I sent out a few invitation out there in regards to what what do you call this, the lottery that we're doing. But mainly that's just to open up the opportunity for outside members to potentially discover us, hopefully learn a little bit more information. But most of the information that we're giving out is obviously for our members, our team, to ensure that, you know, they're all on the same page. We're going to be covering a lot of things today, but it's also probably, I'm not sure yet, but this may be the last live stream before the year comes to an end. Okay. Obviously, we want to make sure that we give everyone the opportunity to gain a little bit more information, but at the same time, you know, for a lot of our new members, a lot of you guys need to get a little bit more I guess streamlined in regards to what you should be doing in the team, what you should be doing as far as moving forward, because there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of misunderstanding. Okay, and I'll cover that here in a minute. So if you are Crazy Goku's is asking how can they join the giveaway. Well, you need to fill out the form, and the form is right here. So fill this out. Why is this thing moving? I don't understand. Okay, Ganesh, finally, right? He got his PIN number. He was able to verify his YouTube monetization account. Congratulations. Now, if I were you guys, okay, Ganesh is, you know, is one of these guys that I feel so bad for. I mean, his journey to monetization was insanely challenging, insanely challenging. Okay, you know, he's a member of our team, great member. This guy recruits solid individuals into the team, but we finally got him. I mean, we finally got him his subscribers, right? We finally got him his watch hours, only for him to apply and try to get monetized. And of course, from previous years, I guess, I don't know what happened, but I guess he had multiple AdSense accounts, and YouTube is telling him to correct something which he can't remember. Right? Which you can't remember. Ganesh, if you're listening in, can you type in how long did it actually take you from the time that you finally hit your 1,000 subscribers, from the time that you finally hit your 4,000 hours? How long did that process take you? Because most of us take 1 day, 3 days, maybe 5 days. Ganesh is like, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's like a month and a half. Because YouTube kept coming back to him and saying, please fix this, you're not, you know, you cannot have multiple accounts, or I don't know what it was. But like I said, if he's hearing this, he might type in exactly what was going on, and maybe he can help you guys avoid that same situation. Needless to say, from what I got from his experience is, do not open oh, it was about a month. Okay, good. Do not open multiple AdSense accounts. Okay, do not open multiple AdSense accounts. Okay, you're supposed to only have one, and typically you're supposed to only have one under that same email address. So do yourself a favor and don't do anything weird and crazy that, you know, Ganesh is doing. I felt so bad for him. I mean, look at this. Like I said, it normally takes our people 1 to 3, maybe 5 days to get their, you know, monetization approval. It took him a month. Okay. It took him a month because of things that was going on that YouTube just did not like, and you know, they were crazy. They were crazy, right? So, all right, I see a lot of people are still 33 people. How is 33 people logged into the Google Sheet? Hey, listen, you guys, if you guys are already, if you've already put in your name and your channel name and your link, please exit the Google Sheet. I don't know how many people can be in the Google Sheet all at one time, but I don't need this thing to shut down, okay? We don't need this thing to shut down. It'll get worse if this thing shuts down. So please make sure that once you're done with putting in your information, please exit the Google Sheet, okay? So, inshallah, I will be DBX Vlog says, inshallah. Inshallah? I'm not sure what that terminology means. I apologize. I will be monetized in this family if I still with this since last November. This time I will be monetized. Well, good for you. You are. People are deleting names. Listen to me. If you guys start deleting names, I will remove all of you. Okay? And you're going to end up losing. So stop deleting names. If you see that the box is highlighted, you need to make sure that you stay out of that box and go to a different box. Don't worry about skipping boxes. I will delete all of those lines and I'll put all of those names in our lottery. Okay. So I know that this is going to sound so bad, and you can think of me any which way that you want. Number one, I'm going to give a heads up warning. If we have some hater fans, right? You guys know I have a lot of hater fans, right? I mean, we've had a lot of members come through our doors, and we've had a lot of members that we've removed and banned, right? And they tend to join these live streams just because they know that they can pick up a lot of information. They tend to go into the channel and hit the dislike button because they think that they're going to affect me, but they still watch the videos because they learn something from us, right? So if there are hater fans out there right now, feel free. You're welcome to stay in. You're welcome to watch, right? But I guarantee you, you make one wrong move inside this chat room, you will see a shark frenzy on your channel. Okay? You will see a shark frenzy on your channel. So again, you're welcome to listen in. You're welcome to join in. And you know what? If you had a change of hearts and all of a sudden you finally discover, oh my gosh, this is the right team for me. This is the right community for me. Hey, if we don't know that you're one of my hater fans, you're more than welcome to join back in, right? But at the end of the day, yes, we do have a lot of those. So if you see anyone typing into the chat room as far as any negative things or any derogatory things, just make sure that we go ahead and hide those, delete those, and we'll take care of that later on. Okay, but second heads up is for the people that are here that are not monetized yet. Okay, please pay attention to a lot of the things that you will hear. Now, I know that in some of your locations, the timing is a little different. You may not be able to do it all at the same time, but I encourage you to take some notes. I encourage you to take some of this information and really chew on it, because I'm gonna share with you guys a couple of things that I've done an extensive amount of research in recent time, in the last week at least. Okay, and this is where it's really dawning on me. It's really dawning on me as far as how valuable our team or our community truly is. Okay, and I'll show this to you. And you know, I don't want to make you like, I don't want the team to be like, oh my gosh, we're so special. Yes, we are special in a sense, but I want you to know that you guys are actually very special. You all are very special because you were fortunate enough, and we are fortunate enough to have you in our team. We want to thank you for allowing us to help you in the journey of monetization and above and beyond, right? But we also want to thank you for having the courage to actually do the things that you're supposed to do, for actually participating and improving yourself and helping your group members, and of course stepping up, right? And being selfless. I want to discuss that topic a little bit later, being selfless, because that's something that's, you know, being said all over the place, but we want to make sure that you all understand that's our core value. This team's core value is truly, it revolves around being selfless and doing things for others before ourselves. And that's how we progress much faster. Okay, so let me take a look to see what's going on with that sheet. I hope that there's not 33 odd people in there. Oh, it's worse. There's 35 people in here. 36. Oh my God. What are you guys doing? What is happening here? Why is there so many people here at the same time? Are people still deleting things? Again, if the box is highlighted, it means that somebody's in there trying to type something in. So please do not turn those off. Okay. Now, depending on how much what do you call this? How much members we have here, we may make adjustments on the rewards, right? If we have more members in here, then we'll increase the rewards. If we have less members in here, then we'll decrease the rewards, because it's not going to make sense. If you look at the rewards that we're anticipating and giving, it's a lot. Okay, so we want to make sure that we get those to our members accordingly, and of course to the guests if they are in here. Okay, so other than that, once again, I want to wish you guys a Merry Christmas. Okay, from the bottom of my heart, I am truly so grateful for every single one of you guys, for all of our moderators that have stepped up and made this team as successful as it has been. I want to thank all the new members that we have coming in, that they have given us the opportunity to be part of their journey to monetization, right? But at the same time, we want to make sure that we continue to present our community and our team to all those individuals from around the world that may be looking for some help and some option. Okay, and that's the purpose of why I was trying to invite guests to come into the live stream, just because of the fact that we want to be able to show others who we truly are. We want to be able to show in other communities or other individuals what it is that we do, how we operate, and of course what it is that we tend to concentrate on, right? What we basically use as a mantra in regards to setting our goals, setting our priorities, and setting our channels accordingly and appropriately. Okay, there's a lot of do's and don'ts when it comes to our team, and I'm just glad that you guys are here for a reason. The reason why you're still here is because you guys follow a certain rule or certain guidelines that allows you to still be in the team, that allows you to still participate in the groups and in the team. Okay, so the link is being posted again for those people that are just joining us now. There's 85 people in the live stream right now, and I think there's a bunch of you guys that are still not on the list because I see a lot of blank spaces, but that's okay. It's gonna come there. Now, for the people that are wondering, what happens when somebody else will join later and kind of screw up the system? Because we've had this before where last minute people will come in and put their name on the ballot or on the list, and it's not fair, right, for last minute people, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do 3 sets. We're gonna do 3 sets of lists. So this first set of lists, we are gonna cut this off in a few minutes. Okay, we're gonna cut it off right at not really a few minutes, somewhere between 35-40 minutes. We're gonna cut that off because at the end of the day, that's when things are actually starting up, and we don't we don't want to isolate individuals that weren't here exactly right on time, right? We're not like a teacher where you weren't here exactly at 12 o'clock, so you get to stand in the back of the corner of the classroom, right? No, we're not gonna do that. But we're gonna shut this off, right? And then later on, I'm gonna basically take the list that's already there. I'm gonna remove it, and then I'm going to basically open the list back up for the people that came in last minute. The people that came in last minute, we are not going to allow them to gain or put their names into the 500 and the 1,000 hour giveaway. Okay, that's completely not fair for last minute people or for people that are been here since the beginning of the live stream. We're gonna reserve that 500 to 1,000 hours winners for the people that have actually put in the time and effort to be here on time. Okay. Jade Swan says, please stop panicking. I'm sure Armand will send it again soon. Send what? What am I going to send it again? And who's panicking? What are they panicking about? So first and foremost, okay, for the people that know how I operate, I like to have fun. I know it's only noon. It is actually noon. It's noon here in Chicago, Illinois. But nonetheless, it's Christmas time. I'm off today. I have no work today. I am spending my day with some of the most favorite people that I have around the world. Okay? So, with that said, I want to basically do a toast to you guys, all right? We're going to be advertising, I guess, unsponsored advertisement, okay? I want to basically drink to you guys. I want to give you guys a cheer for the upcoming new year and, of course, to enjoy your holiday. So this goes out to you guys, to all of my peeps around the world. I love you all. You guys are wonderful. And at the same time, obviously, this is a very big bottle of vodka, but that's okay. And this is from Costco, right? Costco, Kirkland brand. Now, for anyone who knows Costco's Kirkland brand is actually Grey Goose, okay? It's Grey Goose vodka, but without the extremely expensive price tag, okay? Without the extremely expensive price tag. But again, no, and by the way, I did not drink this today, okay? I did not drink this already. No. This was from last night. This was from last night. But I am actually going to drink to you guys. And along with that, obviously, vodkas are not usually the easiest thing to drink. You know, it's fairly smooth, but at the same time, I normally chase it down, and I'm chasing it down with Slurpee from 7-Eleven. Where did I get this Slurpee from? This one from last night. So notice that it's already liquefied, okay? It's already liquefied in here, right? It's from last night, and I put it in the refrigerator when I couldn't finish it, and I drank it today, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, this is nothing but sugar. This is like a massive sugar rush, right? But I figure, you know what? That's gonna be a really good chaser. Instead of chasing it down with orange juice, instead of chasing it down with Dr. Pepper or Coke, Slurpee. I'm telling you, it's actually really, really good. So 7-Eleven Slurpee, $1.69. Costco vodka, okay? Grey Goose vodka, all right? And it is, what do you call this? Distilled 3 times, which is some form of, you know, for people that are allergic to gluten. It's gluten-free, okay? I'm not allergic to anything, but still it's gluten-free. And to my peeps around the world, cheers, everybody. And Happy New Year in the upcoming New Year. And we're going to grow stronger and stronger. And of course, we're going to have a lot of fun doing this, especially if you're monetized. There's new things that we're putting together that will help you, okay? Cheers, everybody. Dang. Wow. That was smooth, but man, did it have a whoo. You know what? That just kind of wet my palate. You know, that just kind of like tingled my tongue a little bit. So we're going to have another one just in case it didn't work the first time around. We're going to have another one just in case it didn't work. But again, it's to you all. You know, I've got friends, but I've never had this many friends, like actually talking to them, you know, on a regular basis, let alone from all parts of the world. All right. So cheers, everybody. I love you all. Dang. That tastes really good with Slurpee, with watered down Slurpee. Watered down Slurpee, really good. Just put ice in there to put a little bit more water, because without ice, man, this thing is going to be like straight up sugar. I might as well just be gnawing on sugar. All right, you guys, let's get started. Any questions for me so far? Let's take a look at this list before I close it off. Jesus, how in the world do we have 105 people in here? That's not true. No, it's because there's a lot of gaps. I'm going to start deleting some of the gaps so that people don't put things all over the place. Bianca Camille, I know who you are, but you left a bunch of, you left the YouTube channel open and you left your channel link open, but if I have any questions, I know exactly how to find you. So, all right, somebody's typing in there right now, so we're not going to delete that, or else they're going to be like, no, somebody erased me. Somebody erased me. No, we're not going to do that. So let's delete these. All right, so this one's pretty solid up top. Right down below is a little bit open. So we're going to go and kind of squeeze this in a little bit more. And again, like I said, well, you know, we're not closing it right now, but somebody deleted that. Who the heck just deleted that? Somebody's deleting right where I'm at. Well, now just the empty space. So that's good. Okay. So again, we don't have any guests in here, or the guests are putting in their information in the wrong place. Are there any guests in here? Stop thinking about spreadsheet. Who's thinking about spreadsheet? What? RJS6 Bangladesh says, stop thinking about the spreadsheet. Sheet's not opening, so we are here. Well, the sheet is opening. It's just that there's so many people that's on it right now. Okay, so let's get started. Let's have some fun. Okay, as much as I want to give out all of the rewards, or not rewards, I wouldn't call them rewards. They're I guess they're a Christmas gift. They are. They're a Christmas gift from the team to you. Do you know how? What's the word that I'm looking for here? Do you know how wonderful it feels to be able to do what I do? Okay. What I mean by that is, and it's not just me, it's your RMDs, okay? It's your moderators, right? It's your HR group. It's your recruiting group, right? It's your onboarding moderators. Do you know how wonderful it feels to be us? Well, in my point of view, it feels so good to be able to do this. I mean, think about some of the things that we do. We're about to give away up to 16,500 hours, you guys. We're about to give away 16,500 hours. Where? Where do you find that? Right? Where do you find that? And it makes me feel so good being able to do that because of this team, because of this community. It makes me feel so good that we can do something like that. All right? That I am able to take the resources of the team and say, hey, listen, we are going to do this. We are going to help these people. Let's give them some hours. And then, of course, the team doesn't complain about it because they know that that's what our team does. Our team gives. Our team gives back, right? It makes me feel so good to be able to do these things as far as giving things back. Now, should I be the only one that's no? You guys all should be very, very, very proud. You should all be very proud, okay? You guys are the ones that are being selfless. You guys are the ones that are giving back to the team members. You guys are the ones playing, right? Watching their videos and learning from their videos and giving back to them, right? You should all feel so good of what you all have accomplished, right? Just think about it. Why don't you join a regular watch group and say, I want some free hours. Good luck to you. Let's see how far that conversation goes, right? You all should be very, very, very proud of what you all have accomplished. It's truly an amazing feeling to be able to do this for people like myself and like you and everyone else that is going to be coming into our team in the future, okay? The moderators, the RMDs, you all should be so proud of yourself. Today, a few of the moderators and the RMDs sent me a list of names because they believe that these people should be rewarded for their efforts. They basically provided the reasoning. They provided the information of this is why this member should be rewarded. And what did we do? We put these people on our rewards list, right? That moderator or that regional moderator should be very proud of their accomplishments because they are helping these people ramp up. They're helping these people get boosted, right? It's that simple, you guys. You guys should be very, very proud of all of the accomplishments that you all have gained and succeeded in doing, okay? Now, getting started, we are on StreamYard, okay? Which means there could be a co-host in here if needed. So if anyone has anything to say, if anyone has any feedback that you want to basically deliver the message to the team, please, I encourage you, let me know. I will send you the invitation link and I would love for you to co-host with me. I don't want to be the only one up here talking. I would want you guys to take the opportunity to be recognized by your peers, okay? So let's take a look one final time. Okay, list looks good. Not quite accurate, so there are people still missing in here, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, so let's do some recognition first, okay? I want to recognize a couple of, not a couple, a significant amount of individuals that we want to basically give a shout out to. We want to basically recognize these individuals for their performance, for their hard work and their hard effort. And we hope that their new year is going to be more progressive than this year, obviously with the team. A lot of potential for a lot of these individuals. And we love the fact that they are with us and helping us along the ways, okay? And this is not in any order of importance whatsoever, okay? It's just the names that I myself and Dino were putting together. Obviously, we cannot mention every individual that's in the team just because of the fact that we just don't have that kind of time. I mean, we obviously have 800 plus members in the team, and recognizing each and every one of them. It's probably not unlikely. So now, number one, basically, we want to basically recognize Remy Islam. Okay, Remy Islam, one of our founding members that have been with us for a very long time, almost at the very beginning. Not quite the very beginning, but pretty darn close. Remy Islam, who is JR Lifestyle. Okay, JR Lifestyle. That's her YouTube channel name. Obviously, she's done a lot of work for our team. She's done a lot of coordination with myself, along with other moderators and a lot of team leaders. I want to make sure that I publicly recognize her for all of her effort. Now, this one you all should already know. If you don't know this person, there's something very wrong with you, or you're not a part of a very, very specific, special group. Okay, Tony Blood. Okay, Tony Blood, YouTube channel, Be Heroes UK. All one word, Be Heroes UK. I want to give him a shout out. This guy, phenomenal. Okay, he's this individual, alongside with a couple of other individuals, are the individuals that you guys depend on in running the SEO process, preparing your channels for monetization, preparing your knowledge and your growth towards monetization. Tony Blood has put in a lot of blood, sweat, excuse the pun, right? No pun intended. He's given a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to making sure that that SEO process goes off the way that it's supposed to. And I've already seen a lot of the results. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's a little bit, a different story a little bit later, but he's put in a lot of time into our SEO process that continues to improve and continues to get better and better as time progresses. Okay. I want to give a shout out to our captain, the captain, Jack Sparrow, right? Robinson, channel name, Semperai 007. Really, 007? I looked at this, I'm thinking, that's like, doesn't even make sense. He's Captain Jack Sparrow and he's 007. I'm really not sure where that thing goes, but whatever the case may be, Captain Jack Sparrow Robinson, all right? This guy has motivated more people than I can think of in the team, all right? He's not very good with paperwork, so he's never wanted to be a regional moderator that way. He's never really good with, filling out those forms as a regional moderator. But one thing this guy is good at, is keeping you motivated and keeping you moving forward, okay? And I want to recognize his hard work and effort, and I guarantee you, Malaysia is not that far from the Philippines, all right? Next time I'm in the Philippines and there's no more pandemic going on around the world, I want to make my way to where he's at. I want to get those GTs, right? GTs all the way. I've seen his website, and it makes me so jealous that he's surrounded by all of these resources and he's catching those GTs. The one thing that I could not understand, but maybe, hey, you know what? That's just his prerogative. If I catch me a GT, by the way, GTs are Grand Trevallies, right? I would not throw them back in the water. I would not throw them back in the water. I would actually take that bad boy home and put that on the grill and feed like a half of a village, okay? Half of a village, okay? Hey, listen, I'm tropical, all right? I don't get seasick, all right? You gotta remember, I was in the military as well, okay? We did a lot of jumping over the ocean. So, no, I will not get seasick. I want some GTs, but I guarantee you one thing. I catch me a GT, I am not throwing it back in the water. I tell you that right now. I don't care what you say, unless there's a law. Unless the law says I can't keep it, right? But I catch me a GT, if there is a law, I will make sure that GT does not survive me bringing it into the water, which means I have to take it home and eat it, right? I am bringing that GT home. It's the bottom line, okay? Boosted Pank says, wow, military. Probably have not been into a lot of the live streams or a little bit of my background, right? But at the end of the day, yes, we did a lot of water excursions and jumping and things like that. So next, this individual has been an uprising coming rock star in very recent time. He's really stepped up quite a bit, with his responsibilities, with his with the team, and of course with his group. Burning Emotions. Now, I don't really know where some of you guys get some of these names, which is really weird, because for myself, I figure, you know what, I'm just going to call myself my name on Facebook, Armand, right? Armand Nicholas, that's my name, right? But a lot of you guys have these really crazy names that I'm like, where did they get these names from? But Burning Emotions, right? YouTube channel, Al-Nafai TV, ALNAFAY TV. Al-Nafai TV, Burning Emotions. This guy has basically proven himself to be a very, very worthy individual or member of this team, or a part of this team. Okay. Now, Damien says, I would, but I'm in my PJs and need a shave currently. You can't hear me over the girls. Oh, you mean being a co-host? Hey, listen, man, we're gonna have a lot of fun. So I don't care if you're in your PJs. Doesn't really matter. If your girls want to jump in and say hi to the team, that's fine. I don't really care. I just want to make this event fun as much as possible. Okay. Next person that I'm going to talk about, again, I talk about this guy quite a bit before in the past because he was very, very close to getting kicked out of the team. He actually got removed from the team, and then he came back. He came back to the team and got monetized, and then of course either he woke up, or either during the time that he was gone, he may have been exposed to other, formats or forms of communities out there and wasn't satisfied, so he came back to us. We took him in for one last time, and I never regretted it then. I definitely kept an eye out on this guy just because of the fact that we don't like people leaving and then coming back later on. Obviously, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth, right? But for this person, the door is always open. Okay, Richard Galileo Jr., right? Richard is one of our monetized members. This guy has stepped up more than that I can basically expect, more than I can ever basically thank him for, back when he was not monetized. And then, of course, now that he's monetized, he stepped up for our monetizing team. So Richard Galileo, kudos to you. I'm so glad that we never banned you. I'm so glad that we kept you in the team. It would have been a huge, huge mistake. And this is the reason why we give people a chance to come back once after they leave. And as long as we can prove that everything is okay, we will welcome them back, right? It's just because some people do make mistakes. I'm not immune to that, right? But through those mistakes, people grow, right? They can only make the same mistake again. Then, of course, we get rid of them and never have to see him again. Or they can learn from those mistakes and improve upon it. And that's exactly what Richard did. This guy has stepped up completely two different people. I mean, I'm talking, I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually two different people. It was like somebody else that we were dealing with before, and then somebody else we were dealing with when he came back. I mean, it was the amount of responsibilities that he's actually put into our team is not what I expected. So I want to give him some props for that. So shout out goes to Richard Galileo, and his YouTube channel is very simple. It's his name, Richard Galileo Jr. Okay. So next one of our hardest working regional. All right. Most regionals have some region have two RMDs, right? Two regional moderators, right? And then some regional mods also have one or two assistant regional moderators, right? Man, this individual runs it by herself. Runs it by herself. And it's just so exciting that she lives near me, right? So we're gonna get together. I'm gonna give her. She asked for one of the shirts, right? I'm gonna deliver it to her. But we're gonna go ahead and kind of collaborate and maybe do a short episode or short video between her and I in regards to some of the things about the team, just because she's so close by to me, right? But Priya Janagu, right? Priya Janagu. This person should basically, well, I don't want to give her any ideas, but she's a crafter, right? And you all know Agatha makes all of these shirts. Agatha makes all of these, crafts all over the place that she sells online. But Priya's channel is 2 Min's, like 2 minutes, 2 Min's Arts and Craft, right? 2 Min's Arts and Craft. I want to give her a big shout out just because of all of the things that she has to do all by herself in her region. Now, for the people that are out there that don't know what your regional moderator does, you probably should know what some of these members do. They are in charge of a lot of responsibilities that you guys may overlook, you guys may not be seeing, okay? There's a lot of pressure that goes on them. That is why that there are regions that have two RMDs and 2 assistant moderators or assistant regional moderators, just because there is a lot of things to be done inside those groups. There's a lot of responsibility. There's a lot of, when things don't go right in the region, these are the people that I go to. And Priya has been doing it all by herself since the previous regional moderator is no longer with us. Okay, so kudos to her. I want to make sure that she's recognized for that. Recent monetized member in the last month or two. Okay, Churn Chin. Okay, otherwise known as the YouTube channel H&F Chang Sisters. H&F Chang Sisters. I'm not. I don't know much about Churn, or I call him Chin. I call him Chin, right? I don't know much about his background. I don't know much about what his previous experience is. One thing I do know about this guy is he works hard. Okay, to the point where I start to think, is he like me, that he has no life outside of YouTube, right? Regional moderator for the Asia region, right? Between him and Robinson, these guys make Asia basically operate like a well-oiled machine. One guy motivates the team members, the other guy keeps everything in check as far as the documents, as far as all of the paperwork, things like that. So they really basically complement each other, and they work really well with each other. And that's very important, because we've had regional moderators in the past. Trust me, we're not special that way. We've had regional moderators in the past where the two of them did not get along. Well, how do you fix that, right? They don't get along. It's not like you just fire one and the other. There's a reason why they got chosen. So it's hard to choose those individuals that can work really well together. Well, these two guys, they do work really, really, really well with each other. Okay. But one of my most favorite people out there, right? Another regional moderator, Kanan Vitlani. Okay. YouTube channel name, I think it's called Radhi Cooking Classes by Rita Vitlani. I think it's it's her mom's channel. The mom does all the cooking. I thought she actually did the cooking, but apparently, according to her, correct me if I'm wrong, it's her mom that does the cooking. I want to basically get a shout out there for Kanan Villani and her channel, just because this is one, again, a very, very hardworking regional in our team, but also at the same time, very hardworking monetized member. These are members that have been monetized and actually not just sitting around doing nothing and waiting for their channel to grow. They're actually doing something to let their channel grow. They're actually moving forward and letting their channel grow. Okay. In that sense, Kanan has gotten me a lot of resources and a lot of help in the Middle East region. Okay. Obviously, with right now, with the opening of the VPN community and the team, we went from 65 groups, I think, to 72. If I'm not mistaken, there's 5 and 4, so that's 9. 74. We went from 65 groups in our team to 74 groups. So yeah, well, way more chat rooms now that I have to deal with, right? But nonetheless, alongside with that, there are key people that made it possible to get through all of those, just because how do you coordinate transferring people from, all 3 regions into the new groups that we have, right? As far as growth. Well, a lot of these were coordinated by your regional moderators, and Kanan definitely is one of those individuals that definitely put some hard work and effort into that. So I want to basically make sure that she's recognized for that. Now, I do have a lot more other individuals that I want to recognize, but I know that these shout outs basically are well deserved. And for the people that don't know this, I do not do shout outs. Okay. This is the very first live stream episode that I've done shout outs, because in the past, I never knew what it really meant. I thought that, people just said hi, as a shout out, but apparently they do make a little bit of a difference, just because keep in mind that your videos, the words that you use in your videos, are searchable through the YouTube algorithm, right? By saying these people's names, by saying these channel names, if somebody were to search these channel names and and my video would pop up, it would show who these people are, right? So now I know the value of those shout outs. Definitely, I want to basically use those shout outs to recognize these individuals for their recognition, for their efforts, for their perseverance, and making sure that the team basically are on the up and up as far as their groups go. Okay. Other than that, let's see, what else do we have here? Peekaboo's shout out to Armand. Shout out to me. Yay. Well, thank you. If I miss anything, I don't know. I think the captain was trying to nominate something. Kanan's the Zimukipedia never sleeps. You know what? There's another person. You know, I'm gonna save this one for last. Obviously, the last person on this little group for now that I want to recognize is none other than one of the most special people in our team, in our community, and this person basically is one of our legendary members that have skyrocketed. Her channel is growing like crazy. She's always there for me when I needed her, and obviously that is at all hours of the night. Okay, I don't know what this person cannot do. I have not actually given her a task that she has not been able to provide results or provide feedback and completion. So I want to take this time to recognize the last person on this first short list. And obviously, I would consider her to be a good friend of mine at this point with the amount of time that we spend online, talking, planning, brainstorming, right? Dino Rific Mom, otherwise known as Dino. I used to call her Dino, right? Dino. YouTube channel, Dino Family, right? What can you say about Dino? You know, I mean, what can you say? I mean, I don't know where to start and I don't know where to end. I mean, this lady is a machine. She's got kids, sleeps at 4 o'clock in the morning, knowing that those kids of hers are gonna wake up in a few hours, and then she's got school during her exam days and exam study week. She's online helping members, right? I mean, where is the line, right? Where is the line? I even told her, we were brainstorming in one of the chat rooms the other day, or the other night, actually, and I said, you know, let's go and do a video of what it means, you know, what it means to be a YouTuber. The struggle is real, right? What it means to be a real YouTuber, the struggle is real. That's the title, right? And I'm thinking about that and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, yes, you are right. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. This is insane. I did not sign up for this. I just wanted to be monetized, right? I never signed up to have no sleep. I never signed up to I don't know, right? I mean, it's just insane, right? It's just insane, the stupid stuff that I got myself into. But I feel so good that I actually did it, because now look at me. I got all of you guys as friends. Dino's saying, what did you say? Oh my gosh, Arman, you made me blush and get so emotional. She got so emotional. That was so sweet. Shout out. Thank you so much. You are very welcome. Dino, that's not even enough. If I could spend the next hour actually, you know, repeating your channel name, your name over and over, I certainly would. You know, like I said, you guys, and this is so crazy, you guys. And you, I truly do. When you guys post those testimonials online, when you guys post those testimonials and on our Facebook about your success, about your week, about your channel, you know, being boosted and rising, right? I love it. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I definitely do love it and appreciate it. You guys always say my name in there. And I'm thinking, man, I wish I knew this person more. I wish I knew this person better, just because she's mentioning me, but I'm pretty sure she just knows me by my name. She really doesn't know who I am. She just knows that I'm the founder, such and such, right? But I love seeing that, just because it truly does tell me, you know, the success that our members are having, right? But what you guys don't understand is a lot of these things can only be accomplished. A lot of these things can only be accomplished because I'm able to work with people like Dino, Remy, Robinson, right? Priya, Chern, right? Chin, right? Kanan, right? Tony, for the SEO, I depend on Tony to make sure that you guys are evaluated properly, to ensure that you guys are ready for monetization, right? All of these things, I mean, you guys are missing a lot of these people, man. And I love it. I mean, I love seeing those shout outs online, you know, with my name on it. But every time I see that, I'm thinking to myself, that's not really saying my name. That's really not my name that's up there. It's actually this person's name that's up there. This person, because this is the person that guided them through it. You know, Chloe, for one, right? I mean, any shout out from Chloe. I mean, I know that Chin, right? Chin is her mentor, right? I mentored her a little bit, pushed her, drove her to almost insanity to an extent, right? But you know, seeing my name up there every time she puts a comment, I'm actually seeing Robinson's name. I'm actually seeing Chin's name on it, right? I'm actually seeing other people's name on it that actually partook in her journey to monetization, right? So yes, I do love all of those things that you guys say, especially when you guys tag me to your posts and things like that. But please, please, please do not forget some of these really special people. Please do not do that. These are all of these success was and is and will always continue to be successful because of some of these people that I've mentioned and some of these people that I haven't mentioned, which I will in a short bit here. Okay. Dino says, thank you all for the kind words. My kids are asking why I'm smiling because she's going insane. She's just laughing for no reason. That's what happens. You know, a YouTuber, yeah, you'll cross the borderline of insanity. There's a point where you either call it quits or you just keep pushing forward. There's a point where you say, this is just stupid and insane. I got to give up. Or, you know what? I've crossed insanity. It can't get worse than this. You just keep plugging right along. You just keep plugging right along. The captain says, I want to give a shout out, but this chat won't be enough. Hey, why don't you record it as a video and then upload it to your channel? Maybe that would be enough time for you there, okay? From Robinson. Let's see here. Is anybody watching Mr. Beast? The YouTuber video, check out what it's the important thing in YouTube that you should do. He talks about the algorithm. Please go and check. Mr. Beast obviously is one of the big channels out there. Yes, he does have a lot of good things to say. Where am I? I just missed a bunch of messages. Okay. Chloe's the leader of AS Puff Girls. Why don't you guys call her Powerpuff? I mean, I know who the Powerpuffs are, but is she like an anime? I don't know. All right, so here we go. I am going to cut this off. I am going to make sure that you guys, there are 100 people inside this list now. This is your final 10 minutes. Your name better be on that list. I am going to shut that list down and I'm going to reopen it for new members that are joining in later. So again, the latecomers will not have the opportunity to go into the 500 and the 1,000 hours. Now, depending on how many people are online, I may cut off the 300 as well. I may cut off the 300 as well for them because, again, it does not make sense to include them in those big hours, right? In those big hours giveaway if they're not here and only jump in at the last 10 minutes before the lottery starts. And we are going to break the lottery down into 2 sections because there is a lot of them. Okay, so no, I'm not. Don't say about any word for me. What? I'm so confused. It's 121. What? How's that even possible? I saw 102. Oh, it's probably because my screen is not refreshed. How is there again 30 people, 31 people on this list? What are you guys doing? I don't know. Maybe my list is not refreshed. There's somebody called Info with Amir, and there's no Facebook name on this. Same thing with Gamer Boys Limited. There's no Facebook name. Same thing with Kusina ni Ging or ni Jing. Kusina ni Ging or ni Jing. Kusina ni Jing. Kusina ni Jing. There is no Facebook name to this. Bianca, we already talked about. We don't need her channel name. We know who she is. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I'm gonna shut that off here in a minute. So let's get right on to it. We gave our first shout out to the first set of members that we have. So let's talk about a couple of things that, you know, for the people that are joining us now, you guys already know that anytime that I do a live stream, there's always gonna be an educational portion of it, right? There's gonna be an educational portion of it, which means that I want you guys to learn something and not just be sitting here because you're waiting for hours. Waiting for, you know, free watch hours. Okay. Burning Emotion says, thanks for the loud shout out, Armand. And thanks, Team ZMU, especially Bab and Captain, Alamin, Bianca, and Dino. Yeah, there you go. See? New members can type guest. Yes. So we're gonna do the topic of one of the first main topic. There's a few members in here that's been here for less than 6 months. Okay. The first set of topics are gonna be for members that have been here less than 6 months. Cooking with KD Khan. If you keep saying please, I'm gonna remove you from this. You cannot say please enough that you're gonna get hours. The only way that you're gonna get hours is number one, if you're part of our team. Number two, if your name gets called on the lottery. So stop saying please that you need watch hours. Trust me, you're not the only one. Okay. So first topic that we're gonna address is tips that I can give you guys. If you are 6 months or less as a YouTuber. Okay, so you want to take some notes to this. A lot of this is going to be common sense, not common sense, that a lot of this have already been addressed in the past with you guys. All right, but I want to make sure that we drill it in. If there's one thing that I'm good at is motivating people. If there's one thing I'm good at, I can challenge you. I can basically bring you down to the brink of destruction and then bring you back up as a much more stronger person. And that's what we tend to do, just because we want to make sure that you are a stronger YouTuber when you finally become monetized. Okay, when you get monetized, we want to make sure that you're a stronger YouTuber, that you can grow your channel, that your skin is thicker, right? So I want to make sure that we drill this into you. So a lot of you guys are here because you survive through a lot of the rigorous tasks that we do, through all of the different trainings that you gain. But I guarantee you, monetization is not an easy feat. Okay, we can get you monetized. It's not a problem. That's not the issue. It's easy to monetize anybody. What's hard is actually surviving monetization. So while you're still early, as an early YouTuber, you want to get your discipline set. You want to get your process set. You want to get your practice done so that you get better and better at it. It's like studying for an exam. If you study 10 minutes before the exam, you're pretty stupid, right? But if you study for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days before the exam, and you memorize and practice and practice and practice, guess what? You're going to ace that exam. It's the same thing when you're a monetized channel. Okay, you want to ace that experience. You want to ace that exam. So let's talk about a few things that I want to run by or run through if you are just a beginning YouTuber less than 6 months. Any 6 months or less, yes, you're a beginner YouTuber. Okay, think about it. Some of these big channels out there have been around for what, 5, 10 years, right? Or they've been around since YouTube started, right? So number one, stop comparing yourself to others. That's one of the big things that I would tell you. Stop comparing yourself to others. Number one, if you have a channel in cooking, why in the world would you compare your channel growth to somebody who's doing a tutorial, right? Now, if you are in cooking and you're comparing yourself to another cooking channel that's much larger than you are, it's not a comparison. It's a goal. What you're doing is you're actually doing a comparative analysis as far as how their channel is growing and how you're imitating, emulating, and potentially not necessarily copying, but using their tricks and techniques to grow your channel right alongside with them. That eventually when you catch up, you could be larger than they are because you would have gained a lot more knowledge because they're already set on their ways. Stop comparing yourself to others is simply put because there's a lot of you guys that send me a message and say, Arman, I need a little bit more help. This person in my group, they've been with me. They've been with the group less time. I've been with the group, 1 whole month before they have. How come their channel is growing faster? Well, number one, they're probably performing better than you are. They're probably being selfless more than you are. So stop comparing yourself and actually use that to motivate you. Use that to fuel you. Use that to push you harder to perform better for yourself and for your channel. Okay. So at the end of the day, you have to stop comparing yourself to other individuals and use those individuals that are better than you, better than your channel. Use them as a motivating factor. Use them as fuel. Use them as a rocket fuel to push you harder, to get you through the day. Okay, that's one of my suggestions. Okay, next one. You have to be consistent. Okay, now this is very big right now. I just notified a couple of not a couple. A couple of RMDs earlier this morning because they wanted to nominate like a few people for certain rewards, right? They wanted to nominate few of their members in their region for rewards, which is great. That's admirable, right? But as I basically look at their channel and I look at their progress, you know, there's a lot of great things to say about these members, but I look at their channel and the latest video that they have is literally a month ago or a month and a half ago, or in one case, I think 2 months ago. I don't understand, number one, how can this person be nominated as one of the best performing members of the group and have a channel that's or have a video that's 2 months old? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, because one of the requirements, one of the things that you're supposed to be doing is uploading on a consistent basis. Now, why do we ask you guys to upload on a consistent basis? It's not for us. We already talked about this before. Yes, the spamming rate on an older video, yes, there's a small portion of that, right? It's not really that big of a deal. We can work around it, especially with the new team that we have, with the new group that we have. You know, we can work around that. It's not an issue. The reason why we ask you guys to come up with your new videos on a regular basis is because we're trying to train you guys. We're trying to train you. We want you to be trained, to be consistent in uploading new videos all the time. Because why? When we monetize you, when you get monetized, you cannot be uploading videos once every 2 weeks. You cannot be uploading video once a month, let alone once every 2 months. How? How do you think you are going to survive monetization if you do that? So yes, we ask you, we encourage you, but more importantly, we force you. We force you to come up with new content, to come up with new videos. What does that do? It forces you to be more creative. It forces you to establish a schedule. It forces you to get used to a rhythm. And that rhythm is what's going to allow you to survive monetization. It's what's going to allow you to survive monetization, you guys. Now, I want to take this back to a personal experience, okay? And this I can tell you right now. In the past, I've had very little time to upload videos because I have been so bogged down with managing the team, right? And I figure, you know what? I gotta either do this right or not do it at all, right? But with the with thanks to our leaders out there, our regional moderators, our HR people, our onboarding people, our recruiting people, with thanks to all of these group key individuals in the team, I've managed to find a way. I've managed to find a way to create more content and upload more, right? And you probably have noticed this, that the team channel now is literally uploading. Well, it's not uploading, it's all uploaded in there. There's like a bunch of videos that are not public yet, but there's a lot of content that's coming up. And what that simply means is that it's more active. And I've actually seen the difference between that. Okay, I've actually seen the difference between that. Back in the day, my channel was literally getting maybe, in a week, not in a week, in a week, maybe about 20, 25 subscribers in a week, right? Okay. With all of the different uploads and all of the different SEO process that we practice, it's a little different now. And I'm trying to maintain this. And I want the same results for you guys, okay? With the uploads that's going on, and I think every week I'm uploading or going live on the videos. I think it's anywhere between 5 to 7 videos per week. I've noticed that my subscribers are climbing literally 30 a day, 30 subscribers a day. And some of these people are not even members of our community. A lot of these are people that are just out there, right? Listening in, or my video popped up during their search. It doesn't really matter. But my point is, there's a lot of movement and momentum with the channel now. And I'm not gonna stop that. I'm gonna continue to upload. Right now, I think that there's probably 8 or 9 videos on the channel that are not made public yet, that I'm just basically waiting, because you cannot upload all at the same time. And I want you guys to have that kind of same discipline or similar discipline, that you're constantly uploading new content in your channel so that you can grow. Because I guarantee you, your channel is not gonna grow if you think you can upload once or twice a week only, Okay, most people, most huge, big, successful channel will continue to upload on a regular basis. So please, from my personal experience, and I'm sure that there's a lot of other experience out there, use this to motivate you, use this to push you forward, and making sure that you guys kind of get to that point where it feels a little bit more routine, right? Feels a little bit more routine. It feels a little bit more disciplined that you guys are actually doing this, because you got to remember, when you're monetized, it is a business. You're trying to make money from it. You're not going to make money from your channel when you're not taking care of your business and you're not growing your business. You have to do that. Okay. So that's my second little tip for you guys. Now, I see somebody here typing in, Max Jim says, there are haters, sir. Why people are like that? Not really too sure what they're referring to, but there's another comment here that Info with Amir says that, or no, not Info with Amir. Who is it? Oh, Adarsha Kabar, 5 haters now on live stream. That's okay. Those haters can actually be, that's fine. Haters will be haters. It doesn't matter. You can't expect everyone to love you or to like you. There's always going to be people that are out there that are not going to be at the same level, the same caliber. What you just got to remember is that between the haters and you, which one is going to monetize first? And between the haters and you, which one of you guys are going to be successful? Well, if they're haters, there's a good chance that they're not with our team, right? And if they're not with our team, then that answers the question of who's going to monetize first. You're going to monetize first. Who's the one that's getting SEO training? You're the one that's getting SEO training. These people are stuck in the sub world. These people are stuck in those worlds that basically they're not going to go anywhere. Okay, and I'm going to go through that here in a minute. So moving forward with some of the tips that I can give you is this one's gonna be kind of interesting. Learn to press delete, you guys. What does that mean? Learn to press delete. You know how many channels I've visited that, I kid you not, I'm looking at their channel and I'm thinking, what are you doing? I mean, seriously, you got to learn to press delete, you guys. What does that mean? Pressing delete means that if there are videos in your channel that's not supposed to be there, just take them out, man. Okay? Take out those videos because they're not doing anything good for you. Take out the videos that are not getting any watch hours or not getting any views. Learn to press delete. If you're looking at a video of one of your videos and they're not getting views, well, maybe you did that video wrong, right? Maybe you did that video wrong, and you need to delete it out of your channel. Or if you're in a niche of something and you upload a video that's outside of your niche, get rid of that. Learn to press delete. Oh, we have a guest, Pusakath. You know, that name sounds familiar. I think we've exchanged messages on Facebook, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can't really forget that name, Pusakath. Yeah, I think I know that name. I'm not really sure, but I'm thinking. Anyways, so again, learn to press delete. And you know what? Let's give her a shout out. Shout out to Pusakath 06 Vlog. Welcome to our live stream, and good luck to you. Hopefully, you win some hours. Okay, but we're still in the training portion of this episode or this live stream. Okay. Number 3, basically, what I can give you is, don't forget. It's the biggest one. Don't forget to do your SEO on your videos. Okay. Now, if you are, you know what? Let's show of hands. I want to know. There's 131 people in this live stream right now, and you know, I'm not gonna scold you. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I want to know, out of the 131 people in here, except for the guest, because she would not know this, except for the guest, who is not in the SEO team? Search engine optimization. Who is not on the SEO team? If you are a member of this team, who is not on the SEO team? Okay, so while we're waiting for the responses for that, basically, please, you guys have to do your SEO. We cannot monetize you. I told you this countless times. We are so big. We are so powerful. Trust me, I know how big we are. Okay, and I know how powerful we are. We can monetize you. If we wanted to, we can monetize you in 5 days. Holy crap, 5 days. What good is that to you? I guarantee you, I will take volunteers. If you truly think that you're ready for monetization without SEO, just for fun, but I guarantee you, you're going to hate us for doing this. You will hate us for doing this. For fun, just to prove a point, I am actually willing to monetize someone who has no experience in SEO. I guarantee you, within 6 months, this person will give up YouTubing, number one. This person will crash and burn, which means YouTube will take away their monetization. Why? Because they got monetized too fast. Not because they got monetized too fast, like it happened too fast. No, they got monetized too fast. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know SEO. They don't know how to grow their channel. They don't know how to market their channel. They don't know how to promote their channel. They don't know how to grow their channel. That's why they're going to crash and burn. So if you keep sitting there and thinking, I want to get monetized, I want to get monetized, I'm sorry to say you're an idiot. Do you know how many moderators right now? Number one, oh crap, I forgot who it was. There's like a few people that are really close to monetization, right? A few people that are really close. Two out of the 5 messages that I got, right? There's 5 people that are going to be monetizing by the end of this week, right? 2 of them says, I'm really worried. I'm really worried. And I said, what are you worried about? I'm really worried that when I get monetized, I'm not SEO ready. I mean, think about this, right? I mean, all of a sudden, they when they first join our team, all they can think about is monetize, 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 monetize. I want to get monetized. I want to get monetized. Now that they've got the training, right? Now that they've got the discipline, now that they've got the knowledge, now they're like, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. You know what? I'll take my time. I'll take my time. That's them saying, please don't monetize me yet. Please don't monetize me yet. Listen, until you're ready, I'm not going to monetize you unless it accidentally happens. When we've had a lot of accidents before where we accidentally monetize people, right? But these 5 people, they could potentially get accidentally monetized by next week. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. They're going to have to try to survive afterwards, right? We'll help them out. But the good news is all 5 of them have some form of SEO training. 3 of them are in, I think, in the advanced level already. In the challenge, I think in the Champions League. I think 3 of them are in the Champions League. 2 of them are in advanced. Bottom line is they're not new to SEO, but they're so into their channel right now. They're so into growing their channel. They're not even worried about monetization. They don't even care if they get monetized next week or if they get monetized 2 weeks from now or if they get monetized a month from now. You know why they're not worried? Is because they know that every day that they're not monetized is okay. They're actually learning how to grow their channel. They're actually being trained how to grow their channel. That is what we do. We don't do watch for watch BS. We don't do watch for watch crap. What we do is we train you to grow your channel. It just so happens that while you're in our team, while you're being trained to grow your channel, while you're being trained to promote your channel, while you're being trained to market your channel, while you're being taught how to make your channel better, it just so happens that we give you watch hours for participation and we give you subs if you need subscribers for your channel to get to 1,000, right? Those are the after effects. A watch for watch does not have what we have. They don't. They don't. I dare you. All of you guys leave our team and go to a watch for watch group. Let's see what you guys get. Nothing. All you're getting there is watch time. And then you get monetized. And then what happens when you get monetized? You come running to us. How do I know this? I've got a ton of messages from members just like that. Hey, can I join your team? I'm monetized already. Can I join your team? I'm sorry, you can't. Why not? Because our monetized team is for our members. These members are trained on SEO. How did you get monetized? Oh, I was part of a watch for watch group. How did you get monetized? Oh, because I purchased subs and I purchased watch hours. Sorry, you can't join our team. Why not? Because you're not trained to. If I bring you to my team, you're going to get lost. You're going to be so confused. You're going to be so, you don't know what you're doing. All you have right now is literally a car with gas and you have keys. You have keys. That's it. And you turn the car on. That's monetization. You have the ability to turn that car on. But the problem is you don't know how to drive. You don't know where you're going. You don't even have GPS, okay? You don't know how to drive. So if I monetize, or if I allow you to go into our monetized team, you're gonna crash your car, right? It's the same thing. If we monetize you prematurely, if we monetize you and you're not ready, we're literally giving you keys to a car and you don't know how to drive. Why would you do that to yourself? Are you crazy? So yes, I get it. If you've been here less than 3 months, all you can think about in your head is monetize me, monetize me, monetize me, watch hours, watch hours, watch hours, subscribers, subscribers, subscribers. And then all of a sudden, 3 months, after 3 months, right? After 3 months, you start to realize, forget monetization, forget subscribers, forget watch hours. I need more SEO, more knowledge. I need more marketing techniques. I need more promoting techniques. How to grow my channel, how to grow my channel, how to grow my channel. That's what happens. Think about this, okay? These 5 people that are ready to monetize next week, not a single one of them says, monetize me now. Not a single one of them. 2 of them says, I'm worried. I don't know if I'm ready to monetize next week. I'm like, you may not have a choice. you may not have a choice. You know, the only choice you could do is leave your group and stay with the SEO team so that you're not getting watch hours, so that your channel is not gonna monetize. Right? That's the only thing you can do. But if you remain with your group, you may not have a choice. You're gonna end up getting monetized next week, and it is what it is. We can't stop you from monetizing, right? So again, please, okay, you have to do your SEO. So from day one, the moment that you joined our team, our community, from day one, the moment that you get assigned to a working group, you should be asking your moderator, who do I talk to join the SEO? Who do I talk to? I know it's only my first day, but who do I talk to? Because the faster you join the SEO, the faster that we can monetize you. It is. The faster you join the SEO, the faster that we can monetize you. I had this person message me, if I can find the message actually. In a nutshell, this is what they're asking, right? They just joined the team. They're asking, hey, Arman, how long is it going to take for me to monetize? And I said, I don't know. Why are you asking me? Obviously, you didn't watch the intro video or the welcome video. It doesn't sound like, because you're asking some stupid question. What do you mean, how long is it going to take you to monetize? The videos told you that. Okay, well, let me just answer this, right? So here's me typing stupid answers, right? It could take you 2 weeks if you're crazy enough, or it could take you 3 months. Some people take 6 to 9 months, and others will take 12 months. The 12-month people will be more successful than the 3-month people. He's like, what do you mean the 12-month people will be more successful than the 3-month people? Think about it. The 12-month people have more time to practice SEO. The 12-month people have more time to grow, promote, and market their channels. The 12-month people will be more successful than the 3-month monetization. Do we have 3-month monetization? Yeah, a lot. We have a lot of people that gets monetized in 3 months. A lot. Why? We couldn't stop them. They stepped up. They gave back so much for the team. They are selfless, right? They give, give, give. All they do is give to the team. We have no choice but to reward them, reward them, reward them, not realizing, oh my gosh, they're close to monetization, or oops, they got monetized. And we didn't even realize that they were getting monetized. It's harder for them to adjust, right? So in hindsight, looking back now, would I want to monetize in 3 months, or would I want to monetize in 12 months? Knowing what I know now, knowing what this team can do, and the resources and information that we have, I would rather get monetized in 12 months. Yeah, I would rather get monetized in 12 months, because I'll be more successful as a monetized YouTuber. I would be making more money. Like if a 3-month person get monetized, right? In the first month that they're monetized versus a 12-month person that got monetized, in the first month that they're monetized, in that first month that they're monetized, I guarantee you, the 12-month person will make more money than the 3-month person. I guarantee you that. They know more. They already have the discipline, okay? So that's one of my biggest tips for you guys. It's not rocket science, okay? You you gotta do your SEO. You have to do your SEO. It's that simple. It's that simple. Okay. So with that said, does anybody have any questions before I go any further? I'm not in the SEO group. Well, we have a few people that's not in the SEO group. The Farm Lady, Christopher Van Dusen, Sack Bisak Tube. These people are not in the SEO group. You should be talking to your moderator and asking them to put you in contact with the person to help you get into the SEO group. We have a few people that's not on the SEO group. Okay, your moderators, your RMDs, you know, these guys will help you get into the monetized, or I'm sorry, the SEO group to help you start that. Do not wait. From the day that you join the team, you should have been on the SEO group. I hate to say this, and I apologize if I insult somebody or if I insult a bunch of you guys. If you join the SEO team like a month, 2 months, or 3 months after you join the team, you're an idiot. It's that simple. You should have been on the SEO team day one. It's that simple. Blur TV, Armand, I just joined a week back and already feeling very motivated and encouraged after watching these sort of information videos. Well, that's what we do. That's what we do, you guys. We are that good. Okay? We are that good. Okay? Let's see, anyone else would learn, grow, succeed. Short story universe, learn, grow, succeed. I like that. I like that. I remember one guy was with me in OB. He had 377 watch hours. He had 377,000 watch hours and 930 subscribers and still not monetized. Hey, listen, I'm not even going to make a comment. I might get booted or kicked out. Let me join. What? Let me join Livestream, upload once a week, a good schedule. Upload once a week right now when you're not monetized? Yeah, maybe that's acceptable. Upload once a week when you're monetized? No, that's bad. Being optimistic says, thank God I'm not an idiot. Thank God I'm not. Holy crap. Thank God I'm an idiot. Oh, here's one. Gino optimistic. I'm an idiot. Hey, look, acceptance is the first step. Acceptance is the first step, okay? If you accept that you're an idiot, you can fix it. You can fix that. But if you are in denial, if you just keep denying that you're an idiot, that's a problem, okay? That's a problem, okay? Ride with Armand and enjoy, absolutely. But nowadays, it's not me just driving. You guys have a lot of drivers now. It's just that we take turns in driving this bus now. You guys remember this from my earlier live streams, right? I always tell you guys, get on the bus and be quiet and let us drive. I tell you guys, get on the bus and let me drive this bus to monetization. Now, it's get on the bus and we are nonstop. No one sleeps until we get to the destination, because you don't just have me driving. You have all of these other people driving the bus. You've got Tony, Dino, Robinson, Chin, Chloe. You got Priya, Remy. You got all of these people driving the bus. Not at the same time. Not at the same time. You know, taking turns so that we don't have to sleep. We just keep going, moving, right? The Farm Lady says, I need to join SEO. You definitely need to. Again, if you're not in SEO, sorry, you're an idiot. If you're in the SEO, you're moving away from the being an idiot to actually being smart about it. Dino says, Nash, I highly recommend SEO ASAP. I think we've like killed that cat already. Pusacat says, thank you for sharing your what? Thank you for sharing your intelligent person. Thanks. No, not really. You know, it's not about smarts. It's about common sense. You know, and after all of the research that we do and things like that, Guy Optimistic, yes, I need you to have room for learning. Absolutely. You got a lot of room for learning, and we're here to help you out. Okay. Luckily, I'm not, thanks to this idiot optimistic who pushed me into the SEO group. See, look at this. That's how important SEO is, right? People are forcing you to go into the SEO. Hi there. I came for the gift. Sell a buzz. It's not necessarily a gift. It's a lottery. Okay. If I'm assuming that sell a buzz is a guest. If you're a guest, you need to fill out the guest form so that we can draw your names out of the lottery. Okay. All right. Can you join Pussycat? Can you join what? Can you join the lottery? Can you join the team? I'm not sure what you're asking. Boosted Pangs. If y'all have me as your mod, you're already an SEO. I guess Boosted Pangs is a moderator. That's good. Okay. So if you are a guest, please fill out this form. And I'm taking the non-guest list out right like soon. Give me a second. Who the heck locked the first 7 names? What are you guys doing? Okay. Anyways, yeah, there's only 105 people on the list right now. Unless I'm not seeing something. Or did you guys? Who's adding more sheets in here? What are you guys doing? Are you guys crazy? We have guests Saeed Anwar and Mahmoud Arabi. Those are the only 2 guests right now. So if you're a guest, please fill out the guest form. If you are a member, please make sure that you fill out the member form as I close it in the next 5 minutes. When I close this, I will reopen that list. But the new names that come on will not be added to the 500 and the 1,000-hour drawings. Okay, so to finish it off, basically the tips that I can give you, yes, of course, SEO, SEO, SEO. The smaller tips that I can give you guys, and I know that this is going to sound funny, this is going to sound weird because of all of the hype that you see out there on YouTube right now, right? You see all of those, people doing their product unboxing and all this. Hey, listen to me, you guys. Don't worry about your camera, okay? That's the least. I mean, it's not the least thing, but there's a lot of people out there that camera old phone for a camera, right? The camera. I don't care if you have a $20 camera or a $2,000 camera. If you don't know what you're doing, no one's gonna watch your video. So you just spent $2,000 for no reason. Okay. So your gear, it doesn't have to be the fanciest, you guys. Just have good content, good valuable content that people can appreciate, that people can value, that people can come back to your channel and says, I'm gonna keep getting new content. And as your channel grows, as you start making some money, then yes, buy something better, buy something fancier, just because that's your reward. That's your channel growing, right? The audio. I mean, seriously, let me see if I can pull this up. If I can move this darn thing. I mean, you can have an audio, if you really wanted to, right? But it's not, you don't need the fanciest things out there to think that if you have the fancy microphone or fancy speaker or whatever, or fancy camera, don't think that you're going to get a lot of YouTubers to come to your channel. Okay. It doesn't work that way. Okay. I'm telling you right now, a fancy camera and a fancy microphone is not going to get you subscribers on your channel. It's going to make it look fancier. Yeah, of course. But again, it doesn't work that way. Okay. Where is that other part that I was going to say? That thing that the first thing people see is the thumbnail. A small suggestion again. We have a thumbnail SEO group, right? A specialty thumbnail SEO group. I can't even thank these guys enough. Personal experience again. I'm going to get, you know what? They're not here right now. I'm going to give them a big, big shout out. Or I think maybe they are. I'm not sure. Chloe. All right. Chloe. Aisha. Channel name. I'm not really sure what her channel name was. Chloe's channel name, I think, is, what the heck is her channel name? I think it's just Chloe. Yeah, Chloe TV. Chloe TV, right? Chloe, George, Boy. Oh my gosh. Who here loves the team intro video? The team intro, like when you watch one of the team videos, the first 37 seconds, that's Boy. Okay, he's not currently active right now because he's dealing with some work stuff and some family stuff. Okay, Chloe, George, Boy, and of course a few other individuals out there. These guys are freaking rock stars. Who remembers back in the day when all of my thumbnails was just a screenshot of what was inside the video? No words, nothing, just a screenshot of it, right? And I thought that was okay. Until these guys opened my eyes to, oh my gosh, I got to do thumbnails, right? But I didn't know how to use the softwares. Number one, it's not that I don't want to learn. It's because I never had the time. I never really wanted to apply that portion of it because I knew that, you know, I just keep recording videos. But I was like, you know what? I'm uploading a lot of videos now. I need something that people can click on. I need something that people can be excited to click on, right? These guys, oh my gosh, Boy, right? This guy did the 37-second intro video. That was phenomenal. I only had one request, and I was trying to, but I didn't want to pay for the software. There is an actual software that will turn the voice inside the intro video to Optimus Prime, right? I mean, jeez. I'm a child of the 80s, man. I love Transformer, Optimus Prime. Let's roll out, right? Let's roll out, right? But we found the software. The problem with the software was, you know, you had to buy the software so that you can get the full version. And if you have the full version, then you can upload any video or any voice and it'll turn it into Optimus Prime, right? But even with that, it was fine just as it is, and it's great, right? That's Boy that did that. He did that in less than, he did that like in a few hours. I don't know what the heck he was doing. He did that in a few hours, right? And then as soon as he did that, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, you know, we've got this nice intro. I gotta do these thumbnails. So in the beginning, Chloe, George, Boy, you know, a few other people, they were helping me create these thumbnails, right? And then I started playing with it. I've always had Photoshop. I said, listen, I don't know how you guys do this, right? So they sent me the PSD file. They sent me the main file that apparently, I guess that's how easy it is. You just choose the layers. You just choose the layers and you change it by pressing all these different buttons, right? So I got better and better at it. I got better and better at it. I kept playing and playing, right? I kept playing and playing with it. Next thing you know, I'm doing my own thumbnails. Next thing I know, I'm doing my own background removal, editing, right? I'm doing all of these things. And I can't thank these guys enough. Oh my gosh. Again, if, you know, a few more shout out. Chloe TV, right? Phenomenal girl, right? Powerpuff Girl, right? Phenomenal girl in doing thumbnails. Awesome. As busy as she was, she kept helping me. George Sierra, I mean, my gosh, right? The talent that this guy has, right? And then, of course, Boy for our intro video, plus some of the other thumbnails that he helped me create. But with their knowledge and with their guidance, I'm able to create my own thumbnails now. How simple and easy it is. I even did one for our member. I'm like, you know, let me try this out, right? Let me, you know, I visited the thumbnail group one day and I said, you know, is anybody, you know, doing anything for the thumbnails and stuff like that? Does anybody need some help? You know, maybe I can give you some feedback. And, you know, one of the members says, oh, I'm trying to do this thumbnail, and it gave me an opportunity. Well, it gave me an opportunity because the thumbnail that they had didn't really look so good to begin with. So I figure, you know, anything that I do is probably going to look a little bit better. So I could use it as a practice. And he's right here, right? Adil, right? Adil, what's his name? Adil Bot? Yeah, Adil Bot. So I'm thinking, you know what? I'm going to use this opportunity to practice. I'm going to use this opportunity to practice, right? So I practiced on his thumbnail. I created my own thumbnail. And then I made some changes to it, right? And I gave him 4 different versions. And I'm thinking, oh, I wonder if this is going to look good. And I'm looking at it myself. I'm thinking, man, this does look good. This does look good, right? Lo and behold, he thought it looks good too. He thought it looks good that he actually used one of the thumbnail versions that I sent him as the thumbnail for his video. Who would have known? Who would have known that I could actually help someone do a thumbnail when I didn't know what the heck I was doing to begin with, right? That's what we do, is we help you guys grow. No other team out there will do this. Other team will only give you watch for watch. Other team will only give you subscribers. They are useless. So what if you're monetized? I guarantee you, you get monetized by another watch for watch team out there, I will put you against one of my monetized members, and you're going to look this big. You're going to look this big. You don't know SEO. You don't know how to market your channel. You don't know how to grow your channel. You have no clue probably in how to do real good thumbnails, right? You don't know how to edit your video really, really well because you don't have a video editing SEO group. You probably don't know how to put really good descriptions because you don't have a description or title SEO group to help you. That's what we have. We are a YouTube channel growing team. It just so happens that we give watch hours so that you can get monetized as well. It's that simple. Okay. Dino's laughing. What is Dino laughing about? Not really sure. All right, closing this list off. Give me a few seconds here. I'm going to close this list now. Why are there 18 people? I need everybody to exit from this list right now because I am taking this list and that's it. Oh, if I take this list, how the heck, where am I going to put it? Give me a second. I got to open a file. I'm like, I'm going to take this list. Yeah, okay. Where am I taking this list? I got to open an Excel file so that I can take this list. There it is. And transfer. All right, you're going to notice that all 110 names is about to disappear on this list. Any names that come on after this will not be included in the 500 minimum of the 500. Okay, number one just disappeared. What the heck? Okay, who's typing in number one? Who's erasing? Jeez. Really? Really? You guys erase the name, YouTube channel, and YouTube link, the titles. Really? All right. Here we go. Taking all 110 names now. Hamurin Coach is the last one. Cutting this out. Putting it on a new one. Just in case you guys are wondering from what is happening here. Oh, just in case you guys are wondering, how are we gonna do the lottery? We're gonna do the spin the wheel, right? Spin the wheel, just like what we did last time. That was Jesus. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Okay. All right. All right. Everybody's been removed. And there you go. All right. Okay, let me clean this up real quick. Give me 1 second, you guys, and I'll be back to you all. All right, so basically what we're going to do here in a little bit is do what we did last time, which is a spin the wheel lottery. We used to do the numbers drawing. That was insane. That was, as far as I'm concerned, that was pretty stupid because it took forever for us to write down everybody's names and assign everybody a number. Yeah, that was a big toboggle, right? So we're smarter now. Not crazy like that. All right, the guest names, I'm gonna leave it there because guests are guests. They deserve to be all on the list and whatnot. All right. Am I missing any messages? Okay, if somebody has a message, being optimistic. No, it's me. There was a spelling error. Someone just, oh, you're the one erasing things. Okay, you've been eliminated. Doesn't matter. This guy's about to monetize here any minute. I don't think he's here for the watch hours. It'd be pretty stupid for him to be here for the watch hours. He's better off to just take the next few more days that he's not monetized and just concentrate on his channel than trying to get monetized and being forced into it. Armand, you need one more shot. Oh, I love this guy. Who is this guy? DBX Vlogs. Oh, is this Fern? Fern Finn? Is this Fern Finn? You're right. I need one more shot. Again, Merry Christmas to everybody. I love you all. Team ZU all the way. This will never die. Right here. This is who we are. And by the way, I got the sweater. I got a nice black hoodie sweater. And we're going to do it a little different, right? We're going to do it a little different. What she's going to do with the sweater is she's going to turn, where am I facing? Oh, she's going to turn the red into gold, right? Into gold, because that's how our website, you know, the gold ZMU, right? And then she's going to turn the white. We're thinking something different, maybe red, right? Maybe red on the black or something bright that will go with the gold ZMU, right? So she's going to do something really, really good with that. So hopefully by the next time that you see me on live stream, I'm going to have that sweater because it is getting cold here in Chicago, right? So we'll be doing that. All right, Merry Christmas, everybody, and cheers. Who's having a drink with me? Hey, listen, somewhere in the world right now, it's at 5 a.m. or I'm sorry, 5 p.m. or later. I know in the Philippines it's really late. It's like like early morning now, but in the Philippines, we drink all night, all day anyway. Nobody sleeps over there. Okay, so cheers, everybody. Have a drink. If you guys want to jump into the live stream as a co-host and join me for a drink, if you have a drink on you, I welcome you to do so, all right? Ooh, man, I'm telling you, Grey Goose vodka, the best, right? But why pay $60 for a bottle when you can get it from Costco? Kirkland brand, it's great. The same company who makes this makes that. It's that simple without the big price tag. So technically, if I had a club, if I had a bar, right, and I'm serving Grey Goose vodka, I'd be like refilling it with this because it tastes the same. And then, of course, when people are drunk, who knows? Was that vodka? Oh, yeah, that was vodka. Well, you're an idiot because that was whiskey, right? When you're drunk, nobody cares. Nobody knows anymore, right? Nobody knows. Why is everybody laughing? What is going on here? This is like, hey, it's Hershey's. Ha. All right, Mej Yaya in Kuwait. Gonna visit your channel after this. And nice. And a nice. This topic is very helpful. I got my note and pen with me. And wow. Okay, what I'm doing. Just Mej Yaya in Kuwait. Are you one of our members or are you a guest? Not familiar with that channel name. All right. Actually, you guys, man. This tastes real good. I gotta have another one. This tastes real good. I gotta have another one. Cheers again. Hey, listen, these are just regular 2-ounce shots, right? Wait, is one shot an ounce or is a shot 2 ounces? I don't know, but these are 2-ounce shots, so it's not really that bad, right? Congrats. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. More power to our team in the future, more monetized members, and hopefully we'll have monetized team that is filled with SEO powerful members instead of what we had previously where like some people did not have SEO. Like I said, you guys who are not monetized yet, you guys are getting the good stuff. Why? Because we're not just throwing you into the wolves. We're not just throwing you into the wolves. We're actually training you now. Max Jim says how much? I'm not sure how much what. Cheers, everybody. Well, I'm gonna have a shot of water to stay hydrated. Max Jim, what's he saying how much for? Okay, so the list is cleared up. So I'm just gonna run through this again. Like I told you guys before, basically you need to make sure that you collaborate, you share, and be social. I mean, holy cow, you guys have a YouTube channel. Be social with others, promote your channel. If you guys need help on groups that you can collaborate with, message me. I can give you a list of Facebook groups. I'm not talking about sub for sub groups, watch for watch group. I'm talking about real collaboration. You're a cooking channel and your topic is Italian cooking. Who should you collaborate with? I can get you a list of those. All right? They're everywhere. I'm a graphic designer. Who can I collaborate with? Who can watch my videos? I can get you a list of those. Just don't send me, all at once. Okay, I got things to do too, but I can help you with those. Those are going to give you organic viewers. Those are going to give you organic subscribers, okay? And they're going to help you make a ton of money if you just collaborate. I mean, I think I missed it. Collaborate. Oh, wait. Did I forget one more thing? Yes, I did. Collaborate. Work with other creators. Work with other groups. Even better is sometimes a lot of these people, they're not YouTubers. They're actually just regular people that are parts of those groups. Perfect example, Agatha, right? Agatha. She's not a YouTuber, but she watches a ton. Oh my God. Drives me crazy. She watches a ton of YouTube videos of crafting. And where does she get these videos from? From Facebook. All those different groups for crafting. She just joins them and then goes through all of the different people that are there posting different techniques and different ideas and different things about crafting. And she watches those videos. Hello, she's not a YouTuber, but those are the people that you guys want. Those are the subscribers that you guys want, not the ones that are just YouTubers. Quite honestly, you don't really want YouTubers as your I don't know if you guys knew this. You don't want YouTubers as your subscribers. You guys know this, right? I hope that we are all under the same idea. If you had 100 subscribers, you want 80 to 85 of them to be not really YouTubers. You want them to be, I mean, for me, that's different because my channel is about growing YouTube. And by the way, the channel is going to split off here in the next month or two because I can't just keep doing YouTube stuff. I want to be able to do my personal things, right? So we're going to split it. But you want, your channel should be filled with people that are just regular people that are not YouTubers. That's what you guys should do, okay? That's what you want. Unless your channel is like mine, where your channel is about growing YouTube channels. Of course, 95% of my channel, or 95% of the team channel is subscribers are all YouTubers, because that's different, right? That's different. But if your niche is in cooking, you don't want all of your channels or all of your subscribers to be YouTubers. No, you want them to be regular people that are watching your content. Okay. All right. You guys, I think, let me just double check, make sure I did not miss. No, I didn't. I got all of them there. So before we go to the next topic, let's do a little bit of fun. Okay. Last time, who was here for the last live stream where we did sounds and guessing what sounds they were and stuff like that? Who was here? My IG, Robinson, Instagram, Robinson, Robin, Bormio, Headhunters. Freaking idiot. All right, so you guys do remember this, right? And by the way, I do these for testing purposes. I do these for testing purposes for a couple of things that we're going to be discussing later on. Notice on our topics, a little bit later, we're going to be discussing what are reuse contents, what is creative content, what are some copyright myth or not true legends, right? What are some fair use myths, right? A lot of you guys think you can get away with some of these copyright loopholes or myths or fair use, common use, right? It's not that easy. Adil says, Armand, appreciate to Sihar Masoon. You know what? Yes, she does deserve this. Actually, I wasn't going to go into it until later because her name is actually on the list, but now that you brought it up, we might as well do it. Sihar, yes, shout out to goes to Sihar Mansoon. This girl has stepped up quite a bit. She was never in the radar in the very beginning, but I've noticed that her name kept popping up as far as more and more responsibilities, more and more tasks. And this girl actually fights for her members. Okay, for the OB people that made it on the rewards list. For some of the other, it's not just the OB, not just the OB. This, I mean, I had a conversation with this person, right? And at the very end of the conversation, she sold it. She sold it to me. I bought it, right? She fought for you guys. For the people that are in OB, she fought for you guys. And that is why you found yourself in the rewards list for a few of you guys that stood out, that shined over the rest. And that's not to say that we would have never discovered it. I know who the top performers are in onboarding and setup. Okay. But before we actually got to the point to do the rewards, Sihar Mansoon sent me a message, a long-winded message. It was like it's like 2-3 paragraphs, right? And telling me this is why these people need to be rewarded. These people need to be rewarded, blah, 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 this and that. And after back and forth coverages, back and forth messages, I had to do it. So thanks. Shout out goes to Sihar. I don't know her YouTube channel name. If anyone knows it, please type it in. I'll definitely mention it. But she's a force to be reckoned with. I anticipate that as the team continues to grow, with her tenacity, with her personality, with her perseverance, I don't see it as a surprise for her to get onto either the assistant moderator or assistant RMDs, or even a co RMD in the future for her region, just because she's got this passion of helping people. And you know, that's all you really need to be in this team, is to have that passion and that drive to want to help, you know, somebody and one another. Okay. All right. Who can guess what this is? I'm new member. Oh, you're a new member. Okay, so you are a part of the team. Last time that we did this, you guys were able to guess it. It's one of my favorite songs, remember? But today we're gonna basically do one other one, but I just want you guys to remember what this was. Hold on. Can you guys guess this? You guys remember that? What was that? All right, here we go. Can you guys name this song? Come on. Bob Marley. Come on, you guys can't guess it? So the winner was not here. Oh my gosh. So the winner last time was not here. They guessed this and they won 200 hours. They got this 200 hours. The reason why I play these things, and some of you are probably thinking, oh my gosh, he's playing a song on live stream. The copyright this, copyright that. I'm testing something out. Okay? Because there might be some loopholes in regards to certain copyright things. That's why there it is. Gaming Terminator, right? Bring me your cup. Yes, it is by UB40, right? Bring me your cup. Okay. But I'm testing something out, obviously, to try to see where the limitations and threshold of that copyright when people are using music in their videos. So I'm going to play another one, but this one is outside. Okay, this is outside of the contest. Shaggy. No, it's not Shaggy. It's UB40. Bring me your cup. Bring me a cup. Bring me a cup. It's one of my favorite songs. But here, I'm gonna play something that I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is probably something that many of you are exposed to, just because it doesn't have anything to do with any years or anything like that. It's whether it's current or old. I think that this where this song came from is very current, and it's still very. Let me just play it to you. For the people that get this, and I will be reviewing this, 200 hours goes onto your channel, whether you're a guest or a current member. And this is outside of our lottery, which means if you win another 200 hours on the lottery, that's 400 hours. 200 hours, 12,000 minutes. Every member who is here, they want to hear their group name. Also, by your mouth, sir, to take every group name. No, we're not going to do group names here. Are you crazy? Why would we say group names? Hello, spamming. No, you don't mention group names in here. If they want to mention their moderators, you can type it in. That's fine. But no, we're not going to be mentioning group names. That was just asking for a heap of trouble. No, that would not be good. I can tell you that right now. Okay. Who knows where this song? What? You know what? I will give you. Let's say, at least you see my name and message. JR Lifestyle says stop. Stop what? What's happening here? I don't know what's happening. Okay, so I'll give you 100 hours if you guess where this is from. 200 hours if you can actually name this song? Okay, do you guys get that? 100 hours if you know where this is from. The first person that answers it. Number two, 200 hours if you know where this is from. Look, this is a commercial, so this is not part of it. But actually, it's not. Ready? Here we go. Come on. It's gonna start. I know you guys are thinking about this already. Titanic. No. Holy crap. Jade's one UB40. You guys are funny. You can still win 100 hours. 100 hours. Somebody already won 200. What was the first question? 100 hours. Mia Khalifa. And no, it's not from New York. Where is it from? Christopher Van Dusen. You already got 200 hours. Where is this from? Come on. 100 hours. Christopher, you already got 200 hours. Somebody get the 100 hours. Where is this from? Before the song ends. Paris? Not where they're from. Where is this song made popular? Jim Connor? No. Where is this song made popular? Not from the UK, maybe, but there is one. All right, I'm going to give you a hint. Last hint. Last hint. It's a TV show. It's a TV show. TV show. Come on. In the end of the movie Terminators. No, it's not. It's from the Terminators. Israel. No. There it is. Rachel. Rachel Little World Team. Stranger Things. One of the most favorite. I am not even going to start about talking about Stranger Things right now. I work from home and it's COVID-19 pandemic, so I don't work a lot, which means I've been doing a lot of YouTubing with you all on a daily basis. So, Stranger Things have 3 seasons. I have watched all 3 seasons probably 5 times each week. I can't get away from that crazy show. It's so cool. It brings back memories because it was shot back in the 80s, and that's where I grew up, is in the 80s, right? So I watch Stranger Things all day long, every day, over and over and over. It is the stupidest things, right? As to the point where Agatha comes home and she says, "Hey, babe, you know, I read about this new show. We should try to watch it. It's called Stranger Things." I'm like, I know, right? And then I do the same joke. "Oh, babe, I found this new episode. I found this new show. It's got 3 seasons called Stranger Things." I have watched Stranger Things nonstop, and it's so stupid, but it's so much fun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, if you're listening in, Christopher Van Duzen, if I'm not mistaken, Christopher Van Duzen, I need you to send me a Facebook message and tell me that you guessed the title and you get 200 hours. Okay. And when you send me that, please make sure that you include your channel link so that we know where to deliver the 200 hours. And it was who? Is it Rachel? Rachel, Little World, Rachel's Little World team. Rachel, are you even part of our team? Are you our team? Or are you a guest? I would love for you to be a guest. I would love guests to win these things. I want guests to win these things. Rachel, yeah, Rachel's Little World teams. Guess what TV show it was. Oh, Christopher tried to do it. Look at that. Christopher tried to guess it, Stranger Things, but the very first was Rachel. Yep, Rachel said it over and over a couple of times where before no one else did. So I just checked it. So we've got those two people. And here's one other one, and this is obviously, um, you know what? For the heck of it, why not, right? We're having fun. I've got some shots, vodka shots, right? I'm gonna do. Who wants another tunes? Who wants another tune? Um, quiz. Come on, people. It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. You know what? If I go long enough, it's gonna be 5 o'clock here also. So I'm celebrating because in the next few days, for you guys who doesn't know, by the way, for the people that don't know, I live in Chicago, Illinois, and I'm the only one here. I moved to Chicago by myself because of work, right? I'm a professional business developer, so I basically consult with people. I talk with corporations, business owners, and whoever, and consult with them. So I moved there from Seattle to Chicago. So I don't actually have family here. All my family a lot of my family is still in Seattle, and a lot of my family is in the Philippines. So during the holidays, it's really not that much fun for me here. It really isn't. It's not that well, I have Agatha, I have our son here, right? But not like fun with my family like my cousins, right? You guys all know this as people in the Philippines, and a lot of you won't understand this. And correct me if I'm wrong. People in the Philippines, put some hands up there if this is something that you experience. People in the Philippines, there's two. It's very segregated. Okay, so when we basically get together in the Philippines, we get together as a family. Now, my family is very large. I mean, I don't even know how many cousins and brothers. I mean, when there's a family reunion, there's over 600 people that's at a family reunion because we have a very large family, right? But what happens is all the guys will stick together and all the women will stick together. Why? Because all the women, all they like to do is talk about all kinds of chit chat and all kinds of gossip and all kinds of, oh, who did this, who did that, right? And all the guys, they don't want any part of that crap, right? All we want to do is drink. All we want to do is drink, have fun, and be guys, right? That's what we do. Well, I can't do that here. I can't do that here because I don't have my family here. I have friends here, but a lot of my friends here are not Filipinos, which means they don't know how Filipinos drink. Tagay, shot, right? Shot, tagay, or the rotation, right? The rotation of the glass that goes around the table. Hurry up, tagay, right? They don't know how to drink like that. So eventually I just stand there and drink by myself, and it's not fun. Where in the Philippines it's different. It's competitive drinking. It's like, who passes out first, who can drink the most, who can, basically who can make someone pass out under the table, right? And it's a lot of fun. So we do that with my cousins, with my uncles, with my family, right? So here, I can't do that. That's why I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself because you guys are my extended friends. You guys are my extended friends. You guys are my extended family now, right? So excuse me if I drink while I'm celebrating with you, but that's just me enjoying myself because it's Christmas and I love all of you guys and I love the fact that we are so successful. You guys have no idea how successful we are. I've compared it to a lot of the other groups out there, to Watch for Watch. There's a reason why their members are running to us. There's a reason why their monetized people are running to us, because their team cannot give them anything that we can. So I'm just so happy that you allowed me to drive this bus for this long. And I hope that you will continue to allow me to drive even more, taking turns with some of our leaders, right? Creation Infotech, or no, not Creation, the Playing Monkey, Pulutan. Of course, I don't have any right now. I just have, Chaser, right? Pantulak. I only have the Pantulak, but I don't have any Pulutan because I'm not going to be eating in front of the camera. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be eating in front of the camera, right? What is that called? When people eat in front of the camera? What is that called? Crap, I forgot. What's the thing called? Simply Toyo says stop. Stop what? Oh, people still, really? You guys are that behind? You guys still guessing? you guys are still guessing? What is happening? What's people he be always spamming? Who? I'm in the kitchen preparing. Oh my gosh, it's almost Christmas in the Philippines. I tell you guys right now, nothing beats Christmas in the Philippines. That's my personal. Oh my gosh, Christmas in the Philippines started back in September. Poor, rich, or whatever, all of a sudden everybody is rich during Christmas. Nobody goes hungry in the Philippines. It is a wonderful time. Oh my gosh, I was hoping to be in the Philippines this Christmas, back in July all the way up to February, but because of the pandemic, I couldn't go home. But next year, I'm definitely going to be in the Philippines. I'm going to spend my Christmas in the Philippines year in and year out. After that, it's time for me to go home. But man, you guys have never experienced Philippine or a Christmas until you've experienced it from the Philippines. I guarantee you this. Well, I'm sure that China has something similar, and some other Asian country, but Philippines Christmas, it is insane, people. It is phenomenally stupid insane. It is crazy. But it is what it is. I gave up that life to come to the United States, but now I want to go home. It's time. So the Visoria is packed. I'm sure it is. So much for social distancing, right? so much for social distancing. Nobody social distance in Divisoria. Divisoria is this big, giant flea market. I guess, I don't know, flea market. So I don't know what it is. All right, one other song. I'm gonna give you 100 hours if you get it. But I know where it's from. I need to know what the song is. Damian Maruth. I want to basically recognize this guy. Before I play this song, when their original moderator was kicked out of the team, I headed out the team. I became the moderator for a little bit. Not looking for any new moderators, not giving any signals that we're looking for a new moderator for this European group. And Damien, there's been times that Damien and I never really saw eye to eye in the past, because I would glance at their chat room and I'm already in a bad taste because of the moderator that's in there. And, and then of course I see this guy posting messages that sometimes never really aligned to some of the things that I expected. And, I had some reservations. I had some reservations with Damian Maruth, right? A couple of weeks go by, and being the moderator for this European group, I started noticing that, this guy is not really trying to be a smart, whatever. He's actually being helpful. So maybe, just maybe, I may have misunderstood this guy a little bit. Maybe I might have allowed my personal feelings about the moderator, their previous moderator, to skew my thoughts, right? Skew my my understanding about this group. So I gave him a little bit more open room. And as the days go by, as the weeks go by, he's actually stepped up. And I am now, I'll be the first to admit it on live stream right now. I am so glad that I did not get rid of this guy. I am so glad that I did not remove this guy for some of the smart aleck, comments that he was making inside the chat rooms. I'm just so glad that I am just so glad this guy is extremely smart, extremely resourceful. This guy extremely talented, and apparently he's trying to go into us. He's trying to do a skit show. If you guys have seen his latest video, there's a skit that he did with, I guess, a friend of his, which is great. I don't know if that guy, if his friend was reading a skit, or I don't know what was happening there, but it was impressive. Hey, listen, being able to do a skit, is a start of being a director or a producer or something, right? So you got to start somewhere, right? You got to start somewhere. But I even got to the point where I even thought about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give this guy a skit to read, right? I'm going to have my own little script to read, right? And we're going to put it together like as if we're next to each other in the room doing a YouTube upload, right? But yeah, the buying subs. Yeah, Miss Elise, the buying subs video that he has is one of the funniest things that I've ever seen. And this is not insult to him, because I kid you not, no matter how much you want to turn the video off, you actually have to watch it because it's funny as heck. It's fun. And honestly, this is not the drink talking right now. It is funny as heck to watch. So, Damien Maroof, that's actually, that's his name. That's actually his YouTube name, and that's his name, right? Damien Maroof. So, shout out goes to Damien. I am so grateful. I am not afraid to say it on live stream TV. I'm so grateful. I did not delete you. I did not ban you from the team, even if you were pissing me off in the very beginning, because again, my mentality was skewed because of your previous mod who was insane. And I'm just so glad that I didn't delete you. And then to top it off, not only did I not delete him from the team, he is actually the moderator of his team and is driving that team to new heights. Okay, you might have seen this team end up on the #1 slot when we do the team stats. You might have seen this team end up on the #1 slot, #2 slot, or #3 slot. The bottom line is their team is always on the top 3 slot. This guy has turned this group into a machine. They were already a machine before, but back then they were just a watch group. That's it. Now they are very informed. They're knowledgeable. Damien has done a massive boost in this group. It sucks. It really does. It sucks that Damien is nearing monetization. As we all know, unless you're an RMD, unless you're an assistant RMD, Damien as a moderator will have to leave that group. It sucks that he has to do that. It sucks that his team or his group will have to experience that, right? But it is what it is. I just hope the next person that can take that torch can lead that group the way that he has led that group in the last month or two that he's been doing it. Impressive accomplishment. So I want to recognize him for all of that, and I'm just so glad that we did not delete him. So we are going to now start, or actually, no, wait, before we start the lottery. So inspiring. I'm gonna need to work hard onto 2 groups of mine too. I'm not sure what that means. What 2 groups? Make Damien an assistant RMD. Who needs Armand shout out when we have live chat? It's stupid. Damien, again, you're ruining my I don't even know what I'm saying right about now, but it's okay. Damien says, who needs Armand shout out when we have live chat? You idiot. You know what? That's all right. This is my bus. You can run me over by my own bus. It's all right. I'm going to get up. I'm going to get on back on the bus. I'm going to continue to drive this bus, okay? It's okay, Damien. You're all good. You've got enough credits to throw me under the bus no matter what. Dino says, a big congratulations, Damien. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. He is, man. This guy is so smart. This guy is so talented. Yeah. It sucks that he's gonna monetize. I mean, look at what we're saying. It sucks, right? It sucks that he's gonna monetize in the next week or two. Where have you ever heard that? Where have you heard that? That we say it sucks that someone is about to monetize, right? Only in our family, only in our team. It is. It does suck. I just hope that the next person that he trains to take over that group can live up to those shoes, because those are going to be some gigantic shoes to fill. Okay. All right. Who can name me this? All right. I don't need to know where it was made popular. I don't need to, you know what? You can throw that in there. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. I want to know where this was made popular. I want to know the title of this song. Okay? First, one more shot. Adil, you are going to get me wasted. But then again, listen, I can't drink with my family in the Philippines. I can't drink with my family in Seattle. I'm going to drink to all of you guys. You know what? I got this automatic shot. See that? It stops when there's a shot inside there. That's how you control drinking. Because some people be cheating, right? Some people be cheating and be like, oh, that's only a shot. And it's like, this much is a shot. No, that's not a shot. That's a glass. Okay? Don't be cheating. Don't be hogging all the alcohol. Don't be hogging all that stuff. Leave some for everybody else, right? So this stopper stops it from one shot. So there it is. Son of a gun. Wait, what happened? Oh, hold on. Okay. All right. Cheers, you guys. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Feliz Navidad. Vaya con Dios. Wait. Vaya con Dios is what? Vaya con Dios is see you next. Go with God. No, not go with God. No, we're not saying that. Is that right? Somebody speak Spanish here. What's Vaya con Dios? Vaya con Dios is go with God, right? No, it's Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad, and Happy New Year. At the rate I'm going, I'm gonna have to go upstairs and get some freaking pulutan. I can't be drinking straight up like this with no pulutan. Hello, I'm getting hungry. All right. You Gold on Waka says go with God. No, do not go with God right now. We're having fun. Enjoy your life. Live long and prosper. Okay, live long and prosper. Nobody's going vaya con Dios. Okay. All right. One more short, or one more shot. No more shot. Enough with the shot. All right, who can name this song? You ready? I want to know who sang the song, where it came, who made it popular, and the title of the song. Okay. I swear, I will be in the Philippines in the early part of next year, sometime February, because I'm moving back to the Philippines. Okay. We're doing all of our family business there, all of our properties. I'm converting it. Anyways, I'm going to be back there. I am going to have an open party for our Asia, or not just Asia, but I'm just saying the Philippine group. Come down to my place. We'll do videos. It's probably not going to be pretty. It's probably not going to be pleasant. It's probably going to be a lot of rolling on the ground, wasted and partied out, but we're going to have a lot of fun doing it, people. We are going to make a blast. Philippine group is probably one of the largest, and if not, is the largest group in the entire team. So I'm going to have a lot of fun with those people when I go back home. Okay, is everybody done congratulating Damien? Guys are crazy. Yon info, I'm drunk. No. Trust me, you'll know when I'm drunk. It takes a lot to get me drunk. I have a tolerance for alcohol. It's a sickness that I have, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Ready? I want to know where this came from.
Hey, it's Ted McGrath. When I first started,
this is a commercial, so this is not going to count. Here you go. You ready? Here we go. Come on. I need three things. I need three things. I need three things. I need three things. I need three things, you guys. Come on. There it is. Gold. Got it. I told you guys from the beginning, I need three things. All three. Gold on Wuka. Soldiers. From Stranger Things, Kyle Dixon and Michael Stein. Yes, it is. I told you. I was talking to myself. What? Who's talking to himself? Damien, what are you doing talking to yourself? All right. Gold on Wuka, please send me a Facebook message. I need your Facebook name, obviously. So, you know, I can see that from the message. But I need your YouTube, or I'm sorry, your YouTube channel name and your YouTube link. Okay? Trump commercial? What? It's popular for military. Yeah, but not. It's not generalized. I know. Because it is. It's one of those things where it, you know, it gets played during Reveille. Well, not quite Reveille. After Reveille is done in the morning at 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the morning, then we play that to kind of boost everybody up, wire everybody up, and basically get everybody all in mentally unstable state that they just start going crazy, right? Okay. All right. Congratulations for who was it again? Gold on Wuka. Gold on Wuka. Are you a member of our team or are you a guest? All right. I need you guys to do me a favor. There's 115 people in this room right now. I need you guys to go back to your chat room real quick. Notify all of your team members that just came back online right now. What is this? Why is this here? Who the heck did a screenshot of this? Okay, I need you guys to go into your groups. Please notify all of your group members. Take the link to this site or to this live stream and get them in here. We are going to do the lottery. Drum roll. Okay, that's shaking things up. She's a member. Good. Get your members in here. Let's get it back up again. We were already at 157 members or watching earlier. Let's get them in here. Let's get them in here, and let's start doing the lottery. And I wish you guys all the best. The first round of lottery is coming up, and then the second round will come up after the topic of the big problems that you guys some of you guys run into. The topics that we're going to cover after the first set of lottery is, what are some of the issues of gaming content? A lot of you guys are gamers. A lot of you guys are gamers. What's Damien? Thanks, Armand. Wow. What's Damien saying? Wow. I'm so confused. Or is this chat really that slow? Damien, clarify. I don't know what you're thanking me for, and I don't know what you're saying wow for. Not sure. So, but we're going to discuss after the short lottery for the first set of winners. We're going to discuss the main issues of gaming content. What are reused contents and the effects of reused contents on your channel? Okay, we can give you 4,000 hours, but if you have reused contents, it is useless. Not to disrespect any individuals, but there are a few members that we have had, okay, that crossed the 4,000 hours only to be reduced back down to 2,000, back down to 3,000 because 1,000 or 1,500 hours was removed because of gaming content, or I'm sorry, because of reused content. Get rid of this issue in the beginning so that you don't run into this problem, okay? What is Creative Commons? What is Creative Commons? A lot of you guys are using Creative Commons as a crutch, as an excuse to use certain material that you shouldn't be using. What is, or what are some copyright myth, right? What are some copyright issues? What are some copyright things that you should not be doing? Or, oh, if you do this, you're not going to get copyright strikes or copyright claim. If you do this, you're not going to get copyright this, that. No, those are myths. Do not take the chances. I will discuss that. What are some fair use beliefs or fair use myth? We're going to go through that as well. The last, and then we're going to do a lottery again. And then the last portion is monetized members. Monetized members that need to stay informed of some of the things that they need to be doing as monetized members. Okay, so please do me a favor. I am gonna take a short 3-minute break because I'm gonna do a puff thing upstairs. I need a cigarette break. That's what I need. I don't have my electronic cigarette with me, so I need a cigarette break right about now. With all those shots that you guys made me drink, holy crap, man, I am starting to feel it. But before I do that, we are gonna take another shot before the break, and then we're gonna do the lottery. Tagay! Tagay! That's how we drink in the Philippines. We yell. It's, you know what? Drinking in the Philippines is not really drinking. It's not socialized drinking. It is forced drinking. It is forced drinking. If you are stupid enough, to sit at the drinking table, you got to do it because you can't get up. There is no, my mom is calling me. There is no, my wife is calling me. There is no, I have to go home and take care of the kids. No, when you are stupid enough to drink at the drinking table, the tagay is going to go around. The shot is going to go around. And no one leaves until the bottles. Notice that word, the bottles. Not bottle, bottles. Plural with an SSSSS at the end. When the bottles are gone. Okay? And your wife should know this. Your wife already knows not to bother you because, number one, you're just going to get all kinds of crap from all of your friends, right? Or if you're under desire, if you're under, right? If your wife, you know, I'm not under desire. I make the rules in the house, right? And then your wife whistles or your wife calls you and you're like, I'll be right there, honey. I'll be right there. I'll be right back. You may be the gangster in your village, but when the wife calls, it's like, I'll be right there, honey. And your wife says, can you please wash the laundry? And you're like, I am not doing laundry right now, woman. Can't you see I'm ironing the clothes? You cannot iron and do laundry at the same time. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Okay, that's what I'm saying, right? So, again, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But that's just how things work over there. In the Philippines, when the men are drinking, and this is not to minimize women, absolutely not. Women has a lot of power. I tell you what, man. When I'm drinking over there and Agatha calls me, I'm like, babe, listen to me right now. I'll be right there. I'll be right there when I say I'm right there. And then of course, my boys see that, hey, you know what? I'm holding the fort, right? I'm holding the fort. I'm getting this done, right? I'm getting this done. Then I get up and I'm going to be like, I'm going to go to the bathroom right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom right now. I'm going to take care of this stuff. I'm going to take care of this stuff. I go to the bathroom. I go to the room. I talk to her. I said, babe, seriously, can you just not embarrass me in front of my friends? Just like, you know, it's like another hour. I promise you tomorrow I'll do the laundry. I'll make dinner. You know what? I'll put the baby to sleep. Just give me a little bit more time. The bottle is almost gone. Once that bottle is gone, I'll come back and, you know, we'll have family time, okay? Just relax. Then I come back outside. I come back outside to the table and I said, I handle that business. I did it. I am the man of the house. I did it. That is what every guy does. That is what every guy does. So every guy does when they're at the drinking table and their wife calls them and says, I got this. I got this. All right? So I'm just saying, I would ask, can you scold me tomorrow? Yes, exactly. But the main point is, the The main point is, you guys, is when you're drinking in the Philippines, is you do whatever it takes. You sell your right arm, you sell your left leg, so that you don't leave that table. Because think about it, you guys. If you leave that table, not only is your wife going to smack the crap out of you, whip you, or punish you, now you got your bros, right? Your cousins, your uncles, your family, your guys, right? Not only now that your wife is gonna slap you silly and spank you and demoralize you, right? Now you have your boys doing it, right? No, you can't have that. You can't have that. No matter what, you gotta show strong, solid in front of the boys, whatever it takes. You sell the next week, babe. For the next week, I'm making dinner for the next week. I'll make dinner. You just come home, relax. For the next week, I will wash all the laundry. Just give me some time. They're almost passed out. So it is what it is. It is what it is, right? All right. So please get your members onto this. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. I'll be right back. And Steve Cochran is here. Steve Cochran, welcome. We've been having a lot of fun, a little too much fun. Looks like vodka's working fine. Actually, being optimistic, you probably don't know this. Yes, I feel the vodka working, but no, I'm actually. You guys know me. I'm a lot of fun during the live streams. I don't do live streams boring. Come on, you guys. That's why I want people to jump in. I want people who wants to jump in with me during the live stream. Who is at between 3 o'clock in the afternoon to 9 o'clock at night right now? Because if you have a drink in your hand, let's celebrate. It's Christmas, people. It is Christmas. Let's do this. All right. Cheers, my family. To a prosperous New Year's. This portion of the live stream is brought to you by 7-Eleven Slurpee. All right. Watered down Slurpee still tastes good. Does not have to be iced up. Still tastes good. Cheers. Now, aren't you guys so glad that I did not make this live stream to be made for children? Made for children. All right, I'll be right back. Please get your members in here. We were at 157 members in here earlier. Get them in here. People are awake. Get them online. Yes, we closed. There's a new list. This is the new list for people signing in. Where the heck is the list? If you are just joining us now, please make sure that you sign this. If you already signed this earlier, if you already included your information on this, do not fill this out again. Because if you fill this out again and you gave us the information earlier, you are gonna be removed from the big lottery. Okay? So make sure you don't double fill this up. Okay? What? What are you saying now that I'm too drunk to notice? What is this? I've got my tea in my hand. No, that's not it. Oh, this one. HB Boss is just too drunk to notice. What? Oh, season 4? Dude, I'm waiting. March 2021. March 2021, I believe season 4 is coming out. And I'm assuming you're talking about Stranger Things. Do not drink neat anymore. Yeah, I kind of like neat. I don't like to water. I'm a whiskey guy. I don't drink vodka too much. I just drink vodka because this is the only thing upstairs. We drank all of the whiskey last night, but I'm a Blue Label guy. Johnny Walker Blue Label. I'll take gold. If I have to, I'll take gold. I'll take gold if I have to, but Blue Label, it's like silk. It's like silk. Full drunk and enjoy, sir. And one more glass, please, on my side. No, we're not having one more glass. Enough telling me to take shots. I need you all to just chill out and relax. Get your members online right now. I'll be right back. I'm going to go have a smoke real quick. Give me about 3 minutes. And then we're going to do the first shot of lottery. And then we'll see who gets the 500 and 1,000 hours. They have to be present to win. They have to be present to win. All right, people, and we are back. We are back. I got myself some pulutan. Oh crap, the wrong one. Oh, whatever. Almonds. I need some almonds. All right, let's see here. Did I miss anything? Does anybody have any questions? Camila's ASMR. Not sure what this is about. Life of M. Zara. Are you a guest? Who are the guests in the room right now? Is this Life of M. Zara? Is she a guest? All right, so let's go ahead and basically start this off real quick. Oh, Joan Percy is in here. So let's do the second set of shout out real quick. Basically, I just want to make sure that these guys are recognized. Joan Percy, we all know who she is, right? I mean, come on, right? SEO, huge member of our team, basically making sure that you guys. Oh, I am a team member. No, I am a team member. What does that mean? Basic Joan, Tony, these guys are the ones that are responsible making sure that you guys get your knowledge in regards to your SEO. We want to give her a shout out. I believe her channel is OMG, it's Harley123. Okay. SEO would not be complete without Joan's participation, of course. So always make sure that you guys recognize her. Optimistic Khan, right? YouTube channel, APKA Chef, AAPKA Chef. I've seen some of those videos. I am gonna try some of those recipes because I'm an avid cook. I'm an avid cook. I like to cook and I like to eat. That's simple as that. I like to eat and I like to try out recipes from all over the place. Obviously, making sure that I can taste the food from around the world. Everybody has some really good stuff. Now this one, I don't know if she's online right now. I want to make sure that she's recognized in both ways, good and not necessarily bad, but cautious. Okay, Mahalia Maglahos, Raf, right? Mahalia Raf Maglahos. YouTube name, same thing. Mahalia Raf Maglahos. If either she has a lot of kids, or she's really taking this whole thing really, really serious, which is great. Okay. Mahalia, I've watched her with her group in the very beginning, and I was very concerned because she is extremely disciplined, right? Borderline forceful. But I know I allowed it because I know that she's doing it for the benefit of the team, for the benefit of her group. Okay. This I sent her a message and I said, please be a little bit more diplomatic for moderators, RMD, please research or Google the word diplomatic. Okay. Mahalia is one of those things that I could see myself doing just because I run out of patience at times, right? But in her case, I am really cautious because it's really, really direct. It's really, really it's kind of concerning. But after a week or two of doing this, I noticed that her group is actually performing. Her group is actually performing really well. So I want to recognize her for her hard work and effort. There is no question, absolutely no question, that when she monetizes, she is going to be a very successful YouTuber. She knows what needs to get done. She will get the job done. Okay. It's embedded in her. So either she has a lot of kids that she has to do this to, like train them, right? Or she's just really good at what she does. So we want to recognize her for that. Okay. We also want to recognize Lian Kadayday, YouTube channel Kadayday TV, right? Been with the group. Again, a lot of these members are members that I wish I could know everyone. I know who she is, all right? But there's a lot of people that I don't know about that are rising stars in the group just because of the fact that there are things that I have to do that I can't be in, involved in every aspect of the community, and I would love to, but it's just one of those things where time is not permitting it. But I know exactly who she is. She's done really, really good work with her channel, and I believe that she is going to be a very successful YouTuber. She's going to be making some good revenue with her channel as long as she applies all of her SEO knowledge. Danish Timur, another one, YouTube channel, Danish Timur. Okay, really good moderator, very good. I believe also I see him in the onboarding group as far as bringing new members in. Very informative individual. Fights for excuse me, fights for his members. Hey, my member deserves to be in the rewards list. They need to be in the rewards list. And we have this conversation. I will give him all of them, or I will give some, depending on the reasonings as far as what he believes to be is in the rewards list. But nonetheless, very, very good moderator. I don't know if I need to make an introduction for this person. I believe all of you should know who she is. Okay? Melissa Wall. 4 Walls of Fun. YouTube channel, 4 Walls of Fun. Phenomenal member of our team. Phenomenal performance. Phenomenal accomplishment. I would not be surprised if she becomes one of our success stories in the Monetized team. As you probably have noticed, a lot of these members that you are hearing me give a shout out to or recognizing, a lot of them are heavy participants in the SEO team. If you are smart, which I believe you are, if you're wise, which I believe you are, I would definitely rub shoulders with the Dino out there, okay? With the Tonys out there, with the Melissas out there, with the Joan Percy's out there, okay? I can tell you this, and I'm going to go back to a previous person that I gave props to earlier, okay? And I'm going to give you a short story about what happened to her. Dino, okay, Dino. Dino is Dino family. To me, she'll always be Dino. I don't know why. To me, she's always gonna be Dino because that's what I've always called her. Dino, but it's Dino family, right? She was our I don't know how to put this. She was our test dummy. She was our test dummy. We monetized Dino in 14 days or less, in 2 weeks. Just because we can. Not because we wanted to, just because she proven herself. She performed so well. She was so selfless. She helped others before she helped herself. She gave others before she gave to herself. She did everything for others before she did anything for herself. We had no choice. We had no choice but to monetize her. Can you imagine that feeling? That's like saying, Armand, well, she never did this, but we did not want to lose her. We did not want to lose her. She was such an important person or member of this team that we had no choice but to monetize her. But at the same time, it was the worst thing that we did for her. It was the worst thing that we did for her. Imagine this. She joined us today. She showed us what she can do a week later. And then we decided monetize her. Okay. Hello, stupid. But yes, that's what we did. So 3 weeks into the team, she was monetized. But technically, we monetized her. We gave her 4,000 hours in less than 14 days. We gave her 4,000 hours in 14 days. The dumbest thing that we could do. But I am just, like I said, a phenomenal member that she did SEO. She grew her channel, and her channel is thriving right now. But at the end of the day, if she's willing to type up what she did, it was the worst thing that could happen to her. We monetized her too quickly. She did SEO. Quite honestly, she probably is one of the very first SEO member that we had, and we didn't even know it. She had to learn SEO. She had to learn all of these things on her own. Okay? So yes, we have Tony. We have Joan Piercy. We have Melissa Wall. But above and beyond that, Dino was always the first SEO person that we've ever had. We all thought about it. We all pulled our hair thinking about how are we going to grow our channel. Dino had to live that. Dino had to live that problem. We monetized her so fast and so rapidly. She did not know what to do. She did not know how to grow her channel. She did not know how to market her channel. Guess where she's at right now? Guess where she's at right now? I mean, oh my gosh. She was approached by, correct me if I'm wrong, Dino, by either a company or a manufacturer of toys. Because that's what her channel is. It's for kids playing with toys, right? She was approached by a toy company and pretty much in a nutshell saying, please use our toys for your video. And that's a huge accomplishment because guess what? She could have easily given up. She could have easily said, you know what? Holy crap. I got monetized and I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to give up. No, she did not give up. She was our SEO person. And you have heard me say this all this time. And then we had Tony with the smarts of SEO. We had Joan Piercy with the SEO smarts. We had the Melissa Walls, right? All of these people started putting all of their knowledge together, along with Dino, of course. I mean, it's not like she's out of the picture. But my point is, SEO is so important. And Dino's saying right now, company, and they sent us the second round we received a few days ago. Congratulations, Dino. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, you guys. This is the success that our team has. You will never get this from any other Watch for Watch group. No, Watch for Watch group will give you watch hours. Watch for Watch group will give you subscribers. So what? We can do that. That's nothing. We can do that. That's nothing. Absolutely not. That's the least of our worry. If you are a member of our team, you know you're going to monetize. You know we're going to give you the watch hours. You know you're going to get the subscribers. That's nothing. What's important is just exactly what she just said. She was approached, and now she's on the second round of getting these things from a sponsor. She's being sponsored, okay? And for her to accomplish this is huge, right? Is she the only one? Absolutely not. I do apologize. I don't know the names, but one of our members was approached by San Miguel Beer. Who's San Miguel Beer? Well, if you're not in the Philippines, I get it. Why you're asking? You don't know who they are. If you're in the United States, San Miguel Beer is Budweiser. San Miguel Beer in the Philippines is the largest beer company in the Philippines. Can you please do voiceover on your videos for us? By San Miguel Beer. We have another member that's been approached by a TV station. A TV station? Are you kidding me? Why? I asked her why. Oh, because they saw my channel as a cooking show for this region and they want to interview me. She's asking me to send her a shirt so that she can wear the shirt during her TV interview. Are you kidding me? A TV interview? I don't care if you're in Bufu, Egypt. Well, Egypt is pretty big. That's not Bufu. Anyways, my point is, I don't care if you're in a small part, country, whatever. It's a TV station. If you're on TV, people are going to see you. How did that happen? How did that happen? Because they SEO'd the crap out of their channel. They SEO'd the crap. Search engine optimization. They SEO'd the crap out of their channel. They were discovered by these companies or these agencies or these corporations, and they want to promote it. Do you think those are the only ones? No. Those are not the only ones. We have a ton. We have a lot of them. Can I mention all of them? I can't. There's too many of them. These are the ones that just stick out. Okay? These are the ones that, you know what? Another one. And you'll drool over this one. every single one of you will probably wet your pants to want to have the same opportunity. Rising star in the very beginning. This person decided, I don't care what anyone else does in this team. I believe in this team. I'm going to help as many people who don't know about us find us. She did advertising by herself. By herself. Like, really. By herself. We had no choice because of all of the selflessness, the selflessness that she did. She did more for her group members. She did more for this team than she did for herself. Amber, one of my favorite ladies in this team. Not once would I ever not read her message. She sends me a message. Even if I get 300 or 400 messages in a day, I see her message along with some of these really special people, right? I always read her message. Amber. We had no choice, just like Dino. We had no choice. We had to keep giving her boost. We have to keep giving her rewards. She was a force to be reckoned with. She did more advertising for this team than I did. She did more advertising for this team than I did. And what's even better, she motivated her group to do the same. Because why? Her group saw her doing this, and they saw how much rewards she was getting, that they did exactly what she did. Now I have no choice but to reward more and more people from her group. Her group was getting more rewards for advertising than any other group in the team. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be mistaken. There are 74 groups now. Is she part of MECP 8 or MECP 9? I think it's MECP 9. I'm not sure, but I believe it's MECP 9. But I have rewarded more group members from MECP 9 for advertising than any other group of this team. That's 74 groups, and only one sticks out for advertising. It's because of Amber. I'm just going to call her Amber. I sound stupid when I say it twice. Because of Amber. Okay? Because of her. She lit up her group to do advertising for our team. She got monetized. She was in the SEO group, training, learning about SEO, right? Learning about SEO. And then I get a message. I get a message from her. One of the best messages that I would ever get from any member. Hey, Armand, just wanted to let you know, I applied what I learned from SEO. I uploaded this video that I did yesterday. Pay attention to this, you guys. And in 6 hours, I got 149,000. 149,000. She went viral. Holy crap, she went freaking viral. Does anybody know what 149,000 looks like? That's 149, 000. 149,000 views. Not in 24 hours. In 6 hours. In 6 hours. 6 freaking hours. She applied what she learned in SEO with her title. She applied what she learned in SEO with the description. She applied SEO on what she learned about tags on her thumbnail. And she went viral. Does anybody even, can anyone even understand what 149,000 views are? Right? And then, not even that. That's not even it. That's not even it. Then, in 6 hours, she got 1,200. 1,200. She got 1,200 new followers, new subscribers. Holy crap. What does it take to get monetized? 1,000 subscribers? She got 1,200 subscribers in 6 hours. Are you insane? Are you kidding me? But that's not the icing on the cake, you guys. What's the icing on the cake? What's the icing on the cake, people? Dino, you're on the line. A couple of more. Alina, Arts, you're on the line. What's the icing on the cake? What's the icing on the cake? You think that's the icing on the cake? She got 149,000 views in 6 hours? You think that's the icing on the cake? She got 1,200 new followers or subscribers in 6 hours? No, that's not the icing on the cake. What's the icing on the cake? She doubled monetization in 6 hours. Pretty darn close, right? Money, Miss Alice, money. Her RPM was over $8 per thousand. Her RPM was over $8 per thousand. I would understand why she's not here right now. I would understand why she's celebrating. I would celebrate. What's 149,000 divided by $8? I love it. I love hearing success from our team. Think about it. 149,000 views. And she's monetized. And she has a RPM. RPM is revenue per mil. Mil, M-I-L-L-E. Mil means 1,000. Revenue per thousand. It was over $8 per thousand. And she had 149,000 views. Isn't that easy math? As in 149 times 8, since it's 149,000, isn't that 149 times $8? I mean, I'm not a math genius. I use my calculator and it shows $1,192. Oh, Gaming Terminator, got it. $1,192. That's what we do. That's what we do, you guys. That's what we do. So, if you think you can do any better than us, by all means, leave. Go to those sub for sub sites. Go to those watch for watch hour sites. They brag about it, right? It's not rocket science. I mean, seriously, a monkey can play press, right? A monkey, literally a monkey. Even a dog can press play button, right? Press play. But what do they give you? What do those watch for watch teams give you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They give you subs, they give you hours. They don't allow you, they don't teach you, they don't motivate you to make money off of your channel. So hence, they are useless. Absolutely nothing compared to us. Absolutely nothing compared to what we can do. That's who we are. So make no mistake, we are not a watch for watch group. We are not a sub for sub group. We are none of that garbage. We do not even belong in the same playing field as that garbage crap. We are a training ground. We are a training ground to get monetized, to even have a fighting chance to be monetized. Okay? And we have a lot of these expertise. Dino, Remy, Tony, Melissa, Joan. We have all of these people backing us up. And I don't want to forget one of our members, and I do, I say this with a heavy heart. Babin Welt, right? One of our rock stars in our onboarding, in our recruiting. We got the 4,000 hours. Unfortunately, he got hit with reused contents, which we'll discuss a little bit later. But we don't care. What did we say to Babin? Babin, Get rid of all of those reuse contents. Get rid of them. You don't need them, but I'll lose the hours. I don't care. I don't care. Get rid of them. I don't care. You have earned your respect. You have earned your spot. You have earned who you are with our team. Get rid of all of those crap on your channel, and we will dump more hours onto your channel so that you can hit your 4,000 hours and get monetized. Babin, same story with Richard Galileo earlier. You know, been with the team, almost getting deleted just because things were not lining up, right? But Babin has proven to be a very valuable resource to our group. Babin continues to provide valuable resources to our group. It only makes sense that he gets monetized. So I don't care if he deletes. I personally, and none of you, if you know who Babin is, none of you would say no to this. I don't care if you delete 4,000 hours off of your channel. We'll deliver another 4,000 hours onto your channel. You can do that? You serious? You have no idea what we can do. I can deliver. No. Stop that. Nope. We can deliver 1,000 hours per day. What? Yeah, you heard me right. We can deliver 1,000 hours per day. Do you guys want to see this? I honestly don't think I have to post it, right? I don't. I probably don't. No, I'm not going to post it. We can deliver 1,000 hours per day to a special person. So yeah, delete every reuse content that you have, and we'll put more hours into your channel, get you monetized, right? Babin, come on, seriously, right? And for the second round of recognition, last but not least, Mario Theo, otherwise known in the YouTube world as Ballers Club Sports. Mario Theo have been very, very vocal about our team, the benefits, the features, the rewards. Mario Theo is a struggling YouTuber at one point in time, and I kid you not, okay? I mean, I'm not even kidding. To gain subscribers and to gain watch hours, he was actually giving away $300 Michael Jordan shoes. Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was giving away $300 Michael Jordan shoes on his live streams. That's insane. That's crazy, right? He discovered our team. He started to see all the progress, and he knew that this team was a force to be reckoned with. Mario Theo has since then been an advocate of our team. He's been recruiting. He's been talking to people. He's been doing live stream and been promoting us. And for you guys that have watched his live stream before, you've seen him with his shirt, right? With his shirt that basically, I sent him a couple of shirts that he bought. He's been promoting our team at that point, right? He's got a lot of knowledge. He's an advocate. What I mean by that is he firmly believes that our SEO group has done what they're supposed to do in order to promote and make the channels even better and things like that. So again, Mario Theo, Rockstar Baller Sports Club, right? Nothing. I mean, this guy has jumped into my live streams in the past and made it a lot of fun. Okay. So again, that's the second round of the, I guess, shout outs, right? We'll make more shout outs later. Don't worry about it, you guys. There's a few more. But for now, let's go ahead and have some fun, and let's actually do some hours. Marian Nadir, at Bianca Live, I am on 300 to 400 on average for now, but 3 weeks old now. Okay. because of the team. 29,000 would be impossible, but it became possible. ZMU, blah. Right, 29,000. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so you guys ready? Who's ready? Who is ready? Who is ready? Who wants to win some hours? Do we have any guests? I want to see some guests. I want to see some guests. If you're a guest on this show right now, please type in guest right now. I want to see guests. I want to see guests. We've got some winners earlier just from the music videos. And what I'm going to do right now is actually, before we start drawing these things out, any guests? Bianca's really popular right now. You guys know this song? Who sings this song? Who sings this song? Oh, True Reviews is a guest. You know what? Just for fun, I'm going to give, you know what? Just for fun, I'm going to give True Reviews. If he is truly a guest, I'm going to give True Reviews 100 hours on his channel. I need you to send me a Facebook message. I need you to send me your Facebook name, your YouTube channel name, and your YouTube link. Right? Send that to me just for fun because he's a guest that just typed it in right now. Let's give True Reviews. He's a guest. So welcome our guest. Before we get started, this is one of my most favorite songs. And you guys, no, we're not winning any minutes off of this. You guys should have already known this already. Farah is also a guest. I did not know that. Who can name this? Name it. Name it. Ha ha. What do you think about that? All right, let me take all the names and put it on the list. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to include everyone from the first set and the second set onto the list. Okay? But the second list will not be allowed to win the 5 and 1,000 hours giveaway. Okay? And I do, you know what? If you have any questions, please type it in now. And I do appreciate the fact that you stayed in and wanted to learn more about this. I'm just hoping that, you know, some of the information that we provided was informative to you. You know, we strive to provide you with valuable information, but at the same time, we can't always assume that we're telling you what you want to hear. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask now. I'm actually just typing in here, Wheel of Names. Wheel of Names, here we go. All right, Wheel of Names. I am going to, like what we did last time, swap screens so that you guys can see who the winners are, right? It only makes sense. And we're gonna shuffle the crap out of this. And then we're gonna add the newcomers because they can win the 100, 200, 300. They just cannot win the 500 and 1,000 hours. All right. We're gonna shuffle this. Hey. Is ready? Is ready? Here we go. All right, first thing that we're gonna basically shoot for is the 100 hours. And let me see if I can share the screen. How do I share the screen? Son of a gun. Gaming Terminator. Yes, Ali Campbell. You're right. Give me a second, you guys. Oh, here, this one. Okay. Where the heck is that screen? Hold on, you guys. I am trying to find. All right, here we go. share a screen. So we're gonna share a screen. Screen sharing with 2 monitors. No, screen sharing with one. Best in good. Screen share. All right. Can you guys see the wheel? Can you see the wheel? Tell me if you can see the wheel. Actually, there is a way to screen share this thing. Hold on 1 second. Oh, application in Windows. Hold on. Oh, application in Windows. This one. All right. Can you guys see the wheel? What? You can't see the wheel? You can see the wheel, right? I'm gonna blow it up. Give me a second. You guys should be able to see the wheel now. Let me know. Can you see the, yes, nice. Okay, you guys can see the wheel. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. So it's bigger. How's that? You can see it better, right? Nice. Okay. All right, so here we go. All right, first one. I wish you guys luck. Congratulations to everyone who's joining us. I encourage you as this lottery goes through, you want to make sure that your members are in here. And we are definitely celebrating Christmas, New Year's, and Happy Hanukkah, and every other holiday that falls in between December and January. And again, cheers to everybody. Congratulations. I love you all. We're looking forward to a whole new prosperous year. We're going to make this team even better and more powerful in the upcoming year. We're going to monetize more people. We're going to basically make more people make more money. It is what it is. I wish you the best of luck. Congratulations. You are monetized, even if not yet. By being part of this team, you are already monetized. It's just a question of when you're going to monetize, because you have learned what you needed to learn. It's not a question of if you're going to monetize. It's a question of when you're going to monetize. Congratulations, everyone. Let's have some fun. Cheers. My pulutan is almonds. All right, first one. Here we go. Let's see. Who is it? What does that say? Syed Jahad. Syed Sahad. You've got 30 seconds to let me know you're here. I'm looking you up now. If you are not here, sorry. You must be present to win. You must be present to win. Saed, there you are. I see you. 100 hours. 100 hours. Are you here? Let's take a look. Is Saed Sahar here? YouTube channel. Hold on. YouTube channel is Blue Red TV. Who's Blue Red TV? Blue Red TV. Blue Red TV, are you here? If you are not here, we have to remove your winnings. We have to remove your winnings. All right, next. Here we go. Who's next? Who's that? Oh my gosh, that's the second time she won. Didn't she win the 100 hours? Now she has 200 hours. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Gold on Wuka. Gold on Wuka. That's 100 hours plus the 100 earlier. That's 200 hours. Good for you. Good for you. Congratulations. 100 hours plus the 100 earlier. 100 earlier. Wow. Is she here? Yes, she is here. Congratulations. Congrats. Nice. Good job. Good job. All right. Next. Let's see. Another 100 hours. Another 100 hours. Guys, let the winner only reply. Who's that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this guy actually won. This guy doesn't need any more hours. This guy doesn't need any more hours. All right, let me tell you guys a little bit about this guy, okay? And you know what? We'll give him some of these hours, whatever, right? 100 hours. Jonathan Yabin is a member that don't need hours, okay? Let me tell you a little bit about this guy. This guy, just like Amber, um, advertises a lot, okay? Advertises a lot, does pretty much a lot of the things that he does for the team, specifically for the team, and not necessarily for his rewards, right? He's currently right now on the rewards team, or he was in the rewards team last week, and you probably have seen his post online on Facebook with all of the rewards that he's getting. But this guy, he's supposed to be going back to school already, and he was trying to give up his moderator position and his responsibilities because he's supposed to be going to school. But come to find out, his school was postponed again, so he's back in our team. Jonathan Yavin, in the very beginning, kind of rubbed me off the wrong way that he was very concerned about rewards. He was very concerned about boosting his channel, about him, you know, just about himself, right? As time progressed, it was adamant that he finally learned about what our team was all about. He finally learned what it means to be part of the team. And as of today, he's had a massive contribution um, as far as giving back and being selfless into the team. So I want to recognize him for that. It just so happens that his name got picked, but at the end of the day, 100 hours, really not something that he really need to get. But if he's gonna take the 100 hours, that's fine. He can take the 100 hours. But if he decides to gift the 100 hours, it is the season of giving, right? If he decides to gift the 100 hours to another member, that's perfectly fine as well. He should know. He should know that he is doing well with the team and not need 100 hours for himself. So if he gives it as a gift, as a Merry Christmas gift to somebody else, that would be wonderful. But it's his to keep. Okay. So, oh, Blur TV finally responded. Okay. Blur TV, you will get your 100 hours. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. All right. Next one. Here we go. And by the way, since I've been, having some drinks with you all, I need to use the bathroom, but we will do one more. Ready? Here we go. And there it goes, and off and it spins. Where does it land? Whoever knows. Who is it? Who is it? Rizwal Adil. Rizwal Adil for 100 hours. Rizwal Adil for 100 hours. Let me find him real quick. Rizwal Adil YouTube. Yep, 100 hours. Are you here? Are you here? Rizwal Adil. Rizwal Adil. And while we're waiting for him, let me use the bathroom real quick. I need to see a response from a channel called Rizwan Adil YouTube. Where is he? I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom. All right, we're back. Did Rizwala deal respond? Did he respond or no? All right, here we go. Next one. Another 100 hours going to Short Story Universe. I remember that. I remember that first person, okay? Short Story Universe, 100 hours. Are they here? Are they here? Short Story Universe. Next, another 100 hours. Short Story Universe, you need to respond. Hasib Joy. Oh, Short Story is here. Congratulations, 100 hours for you. Hasib Joy, 100 hours. Hasib Joy, where are you? Crap. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that's the channel name. Hold on. Let me see. Does anybody know who Hasib Joy is? Oh, there it is. SA31. Farah Drawing is 100 hours. Hasib Joy. Farah Drawings. Oh, there it is. Congratulations, Farah Drawings. You just got 100 hours on your channel. We'll start delivering these things when the live stream ends. We'll start delivering it. Okay. Next one. Another 100 hours. Let's see. Who is it? Oh, I know this channel. Oh, wait. It moved. Oh, it moved. Jing Perez Maputi. I think this is Jing as in the other one. Jing Perez Maputi. Maputi. It's not Maputi. It's Maputi. Jing. There she is. Kusina ni Jing. 100 hours. All right. We have so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 100 hours. Is Jing or Kusina ni Jing here? Kusina ni Jing. Are they here? They need to be here to win this. Next. Come on. Here we go. Who is it? Who is it? Jags. Oh, I know who this is. All right, Jags. Wait a second. It's not coming up. Try this. Oh, there she is. Okay, Jags is Yana and Lois. Yana and Lois. I know this channel. 100 hours. Oh, there she is. There they are. Congratulations, 100 hours. 100 hours on your channel. That's 8. We need 2 more for the 100 hours, and then we're moving on. Here we go. You're welcome, Yana. You deserve it. I know who you are. Fazina Reyes. Fazina Reyes. Is Fazina Reyes here? Fazina Reyes. Let me check. Fazina Reyes YouTube channel, Faziz Recipes. Ooh, I might want to check out that recipe channel. I'm always up for new good recipes. Fazina Reyes. Where are you? Fazina Reyes. Fazina Reyes. Mazda RX-7. Here's the list. The heck, I can't even copy this list. What the heck? Here's the list that you need to go on. Okay. Where is Fazina Reyes? I need them to respond. Yeah, I'm going to mark this as red or yellow. Okay, next. Next is, who is it? Saqib Iqbal Malik. Saqib Iqbal Malik. Let's find them. Saqib Iqbal Malik. That's a YouTube channel also. Saqib Iqbal Malik, 100 hours. I need you to respond and tell me that you are online before we give your hours away to somebody else. Saqib Iqbal Malik. No access to the list. What do you mean no access to the list? Here's the list. Here, there you go. You can access the list. Okay, we're waiting for 2 people to respond. And I believe that's 10. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 people on the 100 hours. 2 people have not responded. I need Saqib Iqbal Malik to respond. And I need Fazina Reyes. Fazina Reyes. Fazina Reyes and Iqbal Malik before we go into the 200 hours. Where are you? If you know these people, let them know their name got called and they need to be here. Where are they? Of course, Marielle Hensley. Yes, you can join. Here's the link. There you go. Come on. Fazir Iqbal Malik and Fazina Reyes. Husina Nijing is here. Teacher Jones? What? I'm confused. Okay, that's fine. Anyone? Where are those 2 people? I'm gonna delete their name if they don't come in. Where are they? If you're just joining us now, fill out that form. Put your name on the form. All right. If those two guys are not here, we have to give their hours to somebody else. We have to give their hours to somebody else. But we'll give them a little bit of chance. The list you just sent out says we cannot access. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me check. I got it. Hold on. Okay. Here, try this link. There you go. Try that. That's being shared. There you go. They're the latecomers, that's why. Teacher Jones, you are Jing Perez Maputi. Okay, what we need is Paizi's recipes, and Iqbal Saqib Malik. Iqbal Saqib Malik. Where are these people? Okay, we're moving on to 200 hours. I'm gonna add these people that's on the list on the new one right now into this regular into this regular one. Come on, fill it out. Finish it up so that we can get started, or we can go to the 200 hours. 200 hours. Finish that list up now. Teachers, John. Yeah, I know. She's Kusina ni Jing. I don't know where she's at, though. I hope she didn't fall asleep. Hey, come on. Let's go. I'm grabbing the names. Once I grab these names, I'm going to delete them. Merry Christmas, Juanita Lopez. Gnao Gaming, if you filled out the form earlier, then your name is already on the list. This is the second list that they will not be included in the 500 and 1,000 hour drawing. Come on. Oh, I know. Hensley, Hershey, Cosina Nijing, she did respond earlier. I got that already. She's done. She's good to go. She won her hour, so she's good. Come on. All right, here we go. I'm adding these names up to the 300 hours. That's it. Hey, here we go. 200 hours. 200 hours. Cosina Nijing. I got you. I got you, Cosina Nijing. 200 hours. Ida. Ida Offman. Ida Offman. Ida Hoffman. All right, let's see. Who is Ida Hoffman? Ida Shazila Hoffman. 200 hours. 200 hours. Congratulations. Are you here? Next, I need you guys to respond. If you don't respond, we will give your hours away to somebody else. Hold on. Domaina Fernandez. Hey, 200 hours. 200 hours. Marielle Hensley. Oh my God. This girl is probably one of the luckiest person in our group or in our team. She's won so many freaking ones of these. $200 hours, Marielle. 200 hours. Let me delete this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put up the other one. Marielle Hensley, 200 hours. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I say that she's one of the luckiest people because she's won a lot of these things, man. I kid you not. She's won a lot of these things. All right, Marielle Hensley, 200 hours. Okay, next. I'm erasing all of these names now so that I don't get confused. I already have all of their names. So if you need to put in your new name because you just joined in, that's fine. All right, next name, 100 hours. Where's Marielle Hensley? Oh, there she is. Congratulations, Marielle. Next one, Tina Riley. I know who she is. I know who Tina Riley is. Tina Riley. Queen Tina, 200 hours. Queen Tina, 200 hours. Where is she? Queen Tina, where are you? 200 hours. Oh, by the way, if you're a monetized member, and you win some hours, keep in mind that hours are useless to you. Okay? Hours are useless to you. You're going to want views, not hours. So if you're a monetized member and you decide to donate your hours to somebody else that's not monetized, let me know so that we can add that person. It doesn't make any sense for you to get hours. You could get the views there, but it's not going to be compared to the views that you get during the monetize, task. But it would be better if you don't donate your hours. So you could be like the secret Santa. You could be the secret Santa of somebody who's needing some hours. So if you're a monetized member and you want to donate your hours to somebody who's not monetized, definitely let me know and I'll make that arrangements. Okay. Next. Here we go. I saw one. Dino, I saw one. John Malik. John Malik. Lee. The Playing Monkey. The Playing Monkey. 200 hours. Is the Playing Monkey here? Is the Playing Monkey? Oh, Tina's here. Queen Tina's here. There you go. Dino, are you serious? You didn't put your name on the list? Everybody wins some. Again, if you're monetized and you win some hours, you can donate it to somebody else. I thought I mentioned that earlier. Okay, next. Here we go, another 200 hours. Cooking with KD Khan. I'm sorry. Okay. Membra's Kitchen. Membra's Kitchen. Let's see. Membra's Kitchen is Kainat Mer. Membra's Kitchen gets 200 hours if they're here. The other Membra's Kitchen. Fish and tails here. You have to fill. If you guys haven't filled this out, oh, shoot, that's not it. Okay. If you're not, if you've been here just recently, you need to fill out this form. You need to fill out this form. Next, another 200 hours. Here we go. Who is it? Oh, Steve Cochran. I have a feeling I know what this guy's gonna do. Steve Cochran. Let's see what he does. Steve Cochran, you won 200 hours. Good job. Steve here. This is a guy that he doesn't like hours. He just keeps donating them. So he's like the best person to be best friends with. He just donates his hours. like he doesn't want his hours. He just gives it away. Steve Cochran, you got 200 hours. If you want to keep him, let me know. If you want to give him away, let me know. Do something with it. Okay? All right, next 200 hours. Deepak Pradhan. Deepak Pradhan. Deepak, let me see where they are. Oh, I got typed it in wrong. Please spell the name. Deepak. I did type it in right. What the heck? It's not showing up. Is this person here? Deepak. That's not possible. How do we have their name, but they're not here? Let's try something. Hold on. Pradhan. Oh, they're not here. How's that even possible? How can I have their name on the list and they're not here? I don't know what that means. Deepak Pradhan. Oh. Okay, next. 200 hours. 200 hours. Khadija Noor. Khadija Noor. Let's see. Why didn't that showing up? I don't understand this. Oh, there it is. Khadija Noor. 200 hours. And Deepak, let's see if we can find them here. Oh, there they are. I got them. Hey, 200 hours. One more. Let's go. Let's see. 200 hours. Who is it? Oh, one of our mods. Congratulations, Mahalia. Congratulations. One of our mods. Mahalia. There she is. 200 hours. Boosted tanks. 200 hours. Congratulations, Mahalia. Boosted tanks. That's her channel. Here, Fall TV. There's a link. Fill out your form. All right, next 200 hours. Next 200 hours. Oh, Farah. Who's Farah? Farah is Farah Sable. Sabley. Farah Sabley. Is she here? Steve, you got yours, buddy. Don't worry about it. You got yours. No worries. Farah Sabley. Is she here? Farah. Farah Sabley. 200 hours. Come on. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Hold on. Let me sort this out. All right, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 10 that's already at 200 hours. So that finishes that off. The next one is 300 hours. Hold on. All right, we got 10 on the 100. We got 10 on the 200. Now it's 300 hours. 300 hours. Farah Sabley, congratulations. Congratulations, Farah. Farah Sabley. Boosted pangs, not sleeping. You won. Now you can go to sleep. All right. 300 hours. Here we go. Let's see. Actually, let's see the list. I want to make sure. No. Hold on, you guys. You cannot put multiple names in here. You can't put multiple names. Hold on. I'm going to take this. I'm going to review it. Okay, hold on. Stop putting names in there. You can't be putting names all over the place and expect that your name will get called. I'm going to remove duplicates right now. Okay. Then I'm going to take the names that we already have. Okay, if I see any duplicates in here, I'm just gonna delete them. Okay, that should be it. Let's make sure. I don't see any duplicates. Nope, these guys are duplicates. See this? How many times are you gonna put your name in? Stop putting your name in over and over. I think that's it. Okay, that's it. All right, we're gonna refresh the list. And we're only gonna add the non-duplicates right here. All right, we're on the 300, right? We're on the 300. Okay, let's shuffle. Here we go. 300 hours. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Congratulations to the winners. Here we go. 300 hours. 300 hours. Manpreet Kaur. Manpreet. 300 hours, Manpreet. Agaya. Masala Swag. 300 hours. You better be here. Next, 300 hours. Masala Swag. Manpreet Kaur. You better be here or else you're going to lose your 300 hours. Nash. Nash Mod. Nash. Where is he? Nash is Zorro Zip Zap. Oh, I know who this guy is. I can't believe he won. 300 hours. Zorro Zip Zad. 300 hours. Where is he? Masala Swag. Perfect. Thank you for responding. Thank you for responding. Congratulations, Masala Swag. That's 300 hours. Manpreet, or I guess, or I'm sorry, not Manpreet, but Nash is Zorro. Where is he? 300 hours for Zorro. Another 300 hours. Another 300 hours. Come on. Who is it? 300 hours. Marco Polo. I just saw this guy. Marco Polo. I remember him. Marco Polo Malik. 300 hours. You better be here. Marco Polo Malik. 300 hours. Where is he? All right. We're going to keep spinning. If they don't respond, we're going to give their hours away. Marco Polo. 300. Next 300. Next 300. Bianca. One of our moderators. Marco Polo is here. Congratulations, Marco. Bianca, are you here? Now, this is interesting because Bianca technically doesn't need the hours. So I would really kiss her butt right now and see if she'll give it to you. Bianca is almost monetized. So she doesn't need the hours. I would be her best friend right now. At 300 hours, I would be her best friend to try to get 300 hours from her. Bianca, whatever you do, it doesn't matter. If you want to keep the hours, let me know. That's fine. If you want to give it and donate it to somebody else, I need to know who it is. Give it to other. Okay. I need you to tell me who to give it to. I'm not just going to give it to somebody else. Okay. So Bianca, you get to choose who you give that 300 hours to. And no, do not tell me you want to give it to 3 different people at 100 hours each. Maybe at 100 hours, maybe I could do that. That's fine. But don't tell me to give 50 here, 50 there, 50 here, 50 there. No. 100 hours, 3 people. Go ahead and do that. It's up to you, however you want to do it. Or you can give all 300 hours to whoever you want to give it to. Okay? She's almost monetized. She doesn't need these hours. She's just here supporting you guys. So there you go. Make her your best friend because she just got 300 hours that she doesn't need. Next is who's next? 300 hours. 300 hours. Amir Farid. Amir Farid. Amir Farid. There it is. HB Box. They were here before earlier. Yeah. They were here. Amir Farid. For 300 hours, are you here? Amir Farid. HB Box. This is the guy that kept messaging earlier. He was messaging a lot of messages earlier. Hopefully he didn't fall asleep. 300 hours? Jeez. Come on, Amir Farid. Next. Let's see. Oh, Damian Maruth was... Oh, no way. Okay, here's another chance, you guys. Here's another chance. Burning Emotions. Burning Emotions is... Oh, HB Boxes is here. Congratulations, you just won 300 hours. Burning Emotions is almost monetized. So he gets to keep his 300 hours or he gets to donate it. So, again, be his best friend. Maybe he'll give it to you. Burning Emotions. Congratulations. Burning. Congratulations, Burning Emotions. 300 hours. What are you going to do? You can keep it. It's no big deal. You can keep it. You can donate it. You can do whatever you want. Burning Emotions. Burning Emotions, which is... What the heck is Burning Emotion? What's his channel name? Al-Nafai TV. Al-Nafai TV. You just got 300 hours. It's up to you. You can keep it. You can give it to somebody else. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do, let us know. Okay? All right. Here we go. 300 hours. I got to count how many 300 hours we have here. Jeez. 300 hours. Oh, no way. No way. Oh, he won twice. He won twice. Christopher Van Duzen. Christopher Van Duzen won twice. He won twice. That is crazy. He now has, I believe, let's see. I think he won the 200 earlier, right? He won the 200 earlier, and he just won 300 right now. That's 500 hours. That's 500 hours. Is he here? Let's wait for this. Christopher Van Duzen, the well-rounded... Wait, what the heck? Hold on. Christopher Van Duzen is the well-rounded dude. Just won 300, plus, if I'm not mistaken, won the 200 earlier. That's 500 hours. Where is he? Oh my gosh. All right, Chris, moment of truth. Let's see. Moment of truth, Chris. Okay? Don't feel bad. Christopher, what group are you in? What group are you in? I'm taking a shot for Christopher. This is for Christopher right here. This guy gotta be pretty freaking lucky to win twice in one day. Let's see. Is Christopher one of our members or is he a guest? Is he a guest? He won the music test or the music challenge, and then he won 300 hours. That's 200 plus 300. That's 500 hours. Christopher, are you one of our guests or are you one of our members? Cheers, you guys. Oh, NAPC 6. Okay. And don't feel bad, Chris. Don't feel bad at all. This is just a valid question. This is just a valid question, Chris. Okay. You came into this today and to try to win some watch hours. And somehow you won 200 hours just by guessing music. Just by guessing music. And then you get to you get to win another 300 hours just because your name got pulled. Big question. Are you keeping all 500 hours or do you feel like a little jolly and maybe be a little bit of a Saint Nick for somebody else? What are you thinking? Hey, nobody will judge you, anything like that. Just wondering, because all of this is all by luck. All of this is all by luck. You got lucky, you won the music video. You got lucky, your name got called, but you're the first one that got called twice now. Okay, so let's just see. What are you thinking? Keeping all 500? Or maybe being a Santa Claus or Jolly Saint Nick for somebody and, you know, giving some? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Let me know what you're thinking. And we move on to the next name on the list. Tell me. Come on. Today is the day to be Christopher Van Duzen's friend. And Bianca's friend. Oh, Sakshi Moore. Sakshi Moore. Sakshi Moore. Sakshi Moore. Sakshi Moore, you won 300 hours. Sakshi Moore plus 3 Pokemon, 300 hours. 300 hours for Sakshi Moore. Did he respond? What is he saying? Oh, Christopher is still thinking. He might still be thinking. But Sakshi Moore at 300 hours. You need to be here to win this. Let's check the list. Let's check the list and make sure that we have what we need. All right, at 300 hours, we have 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 2 more. I believe it's 2 more. Let me check the list. I think I'm going to keep them. Christopher. Bah humbug. Just kidding. Hey, man, it's your winnings. It's your winnings, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was just wondering. Don't worry about it. All right, we need 10 members at 300. So we have 2 more. We have 2 more. She is day 5 old here. Gaming Terminator says she is day 5. She's 5 days old here. Who is 5 days old? I don't know who you're talking about. All right, congratulations, Christopher. That is 500 hours on your channel. We will deliver that. We will try to deliver all 500 hours in 1 week. So that's shouldn't be a problem. But next one, we have 2 more on the 300. 2 more on the 300. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. Congratulations, Christopher. You are the first to win twice in. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who is that? Who is that? Long name. Looks like a long name. Mohammed. Oh, I know this. This is a new member, right? This is a new member. Mohammed Nadim. Mohammed Nadim. 300 hours. Mohammed Nadim. Habib Studio. Or no, not Habib. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hadib. Hadib Studio. Hadib Studio is 300 hours. They better be here. Hadib Studio, 300 hours. You're all probably all the winners right now. Here's what you guys are thinking. You guys are crazy. You think I don't know what's going through your head? You guys are insane. Here's what's going through your head. If you're a winner, whether it's 100 hours, 200 hours, or 300 hours, you're sitting there thinking, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I stayed up for this. You're sitting there and thinking, oh my gosh, I'm so glad. Now I'm gonna earn all of the hours that I'm gonna earn in 1 week. Plus, I'm gonna get 200, 100, 300 hours left extra. Oh my gosh, my channel is gonna be boosted this coming week. That's what you're thinking, right? The ones that are still waiting for their names to be called, this is what they're thinking. Please, please call my name. I've stayed up so late. Please call my name. I've stayed up so late. I should be sleeping right now. I have work in 2 hours. Please call my name. Hey, listen, you guys, both the people that are staying up and the people that have or not staying up but are still here because it's regular time. Listen, you guys, this is just a camaraderie. This is team building. Even if it's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, please understand that your efforts, you being here, shows support for the team, and it allows us to grow, and it allows us to even get stronger. Okay, I alternate these live streams. I do one in the morning, my time, morning, right, and I do one in the night, depending on when it is and what it's about, to make sure that people have the opportunity to join it. Now, keep in mind, quite honestly, to be honest with you, this would have been a much larger, now obviously it's a big live stream, but it would have been a much larger live stream if I did this at nighttime, my time. Why? Because Asia and Middle East would be awake at that time. Asia and Middle East are the 2 largest groups that we have, right? But I did this during the day because the last time that I did it, it was during the nighttime, and that was already for the Asia and the Middle East group. So it was the turn during the day that I do this. Okay, but you being here, it shows camaraderie and it shows support for all of the members. So I appreciate you. I commend you for that. So yes, I wish that you all would win. I wish that you all would win all of these hours. Nothing would please me more, right? And of course, let the monetized member or monetized team have the issues, right? Because what I mean by issues is some of these hours are so big that when you win these hours and it gets delivered to you, some of you could get monetized. And that's the problem of the monetized team, because they have to adjust to you because you may not be SEO ready, and then all of a sudden you get monetized, right? It is what it is, right? So I wish that you guys would all win this. But even if you don't win this, just know that the team will always be here for you, and it's not like it's gonna go away. It may not be your day today, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to be your day the next time that we do a live stream. So yes, I get it. For the people that are winning, they're all cheering for themselves and saying, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that I stayed up for this, especially for the 500 and 1,000 hours. They're going to be so happy about that because that's big numbers, right? But for the people that don't get their names called, don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed. You are showing support. It may not be your time right now, but you already know that you're monetized. Every member of our team is a monetized member. Even if you don't have ads on your channel, you're a monetized member. It's just a question of when we're going to monetize your channel, because you might not be ready yet, right? So just be patient, okay? So again, I think they responded. Where did it go? Hadib Studio responded. They're here. That's great. Damien is saying something. What did he say? I saw his name pop up earlier. I can't find him now. So many messages here. Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. here. I don't even know where he's at. Oh, Damien is saying, I'm at work, so I got you on loudspeaker. Yeah, that's really nice. Loudspeaker. Good one for you. All right, so next, here we go. Last 300. Then we move on to the big ones. Last 300. Last 300. Who is it? It's a long name. Thomas Dimitrakopoulos. I'm going to assume that this either is a Greek, right? Greek? That's a Greek name, right? Dimitrakopoulos? Dimitrakopoulos? I think that's a Greek name. Right? I don't know. I think it's a Greek name. All right, Thomas, you got 300 hours. Where are you? Thomas. Next. Thomas Dimitrikop. I'm not even going to say that name over and over. I'm going to butcher it. So let's just leave it as Thomas. 300 hours. Are you here? Are you here? Thomas Dimitrakopoulos. Dimitrakopoulos. That's the name. From now on, that's what it's going to be known as. His channel name is, I believe, Official. I think that's his name. Yeah, it's Official. That's a really unique name. He is from EUCP2. Wow, he could really use 300 hours. He's a cell phone group. He's a cell phone group, okay? Thomas, 300 hours. Where are you? Somebody find him. All right, you guys. Before we move into the big numbers, who are our guests here? Wow. Are you serious? No, these are not our guests. Or wait a second. No. I find this hard to believe. Are these our guests? Are these guests? Are these guests? Really? I don't think so. Are those guests? Because if you are guest of this live stream, since there's not over 10 of you guys, there's only 8, I'm just going to award every single guest the 200 hours. I don't think they're all guests. So if you are a guest of this live stream, I need you to send me a Facebook message and let me know that you are a guest. Okay. And if you're on this list, if you are truly a guest of this live stream, I will award you that 200 hours. For any latecomer guest, I'll award them 100 hours for even showing up. Okay. But I think some people might have put their names in the wrong place. Here. Saeed is not a guest. Which one is that? Yeah, right. I remember that. Yeah, I remember seeing his name. Okay, so I'll remove that. I think they just filled it out in the wrong place. That's all it is. All right, let's remove Saeed Anwar. I don't know about the rest of them. I don't know about the other ones. But like I said, if you're a guest, I'll automatically give you those hours just because you are a guest. So congratulations, and more luck to you. Okay. All right, here we go. But before we get started, I want to basically give you guys some information about what reuse contents are and how bad these things are, and Creative Commons, copyright myths, and fair use. Okay. A lot of you guys right now, and I know you guys want to get to the lottery, and I'm gonna try to make this portion of it really quick as much as possible in the next 5, at the most 10 minutes. Okay, unless you guys have some questions. Okay, the issues with gaming content. Okay, the issues with gaming content is that you don't own that game. You don't own that game, and you're recording your game. You have to put in enough commentary. You have to put in enough information in your video so that you don't get caught in the copyright copyright issues. If you think that you're going to just play your game and that's it and record it, you are mistaken. That's not going to work. You need to put content in there. Okay. Same thing with the reuse content. Reuse content is, it's not your material. So if you're wondering if you're going to get the reuse content, right? Issue when you're monetizing, you just have to ask yourself, did you make that video yourself, or is that somebody else's video? Is that somebody else's content and not yours? If it's somebody else's content, you have to abide by all of the rules of reuse content, Creative Commons, copyright issues, and fair use issues. Okay? Because the last thing that you want is you thinking that you have 4,000 hours, and then all of a sudden you get reviewed by YouTube, and then there it goes, is you got it removed by YouTube as well. Okay? So what should you be doing? You should be looking at your channel and asking yourself, are these my content or is this somebody else's content? If it is somebody else's content, then you're not gonna, you're not, it's not gonna work. You're not gonna monetize. Okay? It doesn't matter if you give credit to in your description. If it's not your content, you will get caught with it. YouTube is getting really, really, really creative. YouTube is getting really, really strict. You have to be careful of these things. Now, keep in mind, all of these topics that I'm talking about, these are topic videos that I'm going to be putting together on the channel. So keep an eye out for these videos coming up on the team channel. Obviously, watch it, learn from it, and apply it to your channels. Okay? But at the end of the day, you just have to remember that if it's not your material, it's not yours to use. Even with their permission, they can always change their mind. The best thing to do is, if it's not your material, is always look and always ask for a permission, for a letter that you can use their material, so that you can never be chased for any form of copyright issues or reuse contents and things like that. Okay, so again, my these are going to be topics that are going to be coming up on the team channel. Please keep an eye out for it. Visit the team channel. If you're not subscribed to the team channel, you're doing something very wrong. You should all be subscribed to the team channel. Number 2, you should all be hitting that bell button. That is the only way that you're going to be notified, whether you're online on Facebook or not. That is the only way that you're going to be notified that a new video is up on the team channel that you can learn from. So make sure that you're subscribed. Make sure that you hit that bell button so that you're always up to date as far as the changes. And last but not least, if you know that the topic was good for you, please hit the like button. For goodness sakes, please hit the like button. But more importantly, if there are topics that you want for us to address, write it in the comments. Write it in the comments. Let us know what topics that you want to learn about, you want to hear about. If we already have that video, we'll send you the link to that video. If we don't have that video yet, know that we write these things down and we will put those videos out so that you and others can learn from it. Okay, so those are 4 things. Please take this time right about now. This is the call to action. If you remember some of the SEO things that I talk about, a call to action, a CTA, call to action means I am telling you, I am asking you, I am encouraging you. Please make sure that you hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so yet. Please make sure that you hit the bell button to be notified of new videos coming up that could potentially help you grow your channel. Number 3, please make sure that you like, or if you're one of the hater fans, that you dislike the video. And last but not least, if there are topics or if there's comments or if there's things that you enjoyed about the video, please put that in the comment section so that we can be what? We can be engaged. That is one of the SEO process. Engage your viewers, engage your subscribers so that the channel can continue to grow. Let's move on to the big numbers of the night. The 500 and the 1,000 hours. Okay? I wish you all the best of luck. I wish nothing but success for each and every one of you guys. I hope that you all, I mean, it's one of those things where we can only wish so much for every member of our team at this point. Okay. Now, with that said, I just want to make sure that you all can grow properly, that you guys all can, I guess, expand your channels, right? But at the end of the day, I would ask that you, yeah, that you take the time to learn a little bit more about your channel, what it's all about, and things like that. Okay. But more importantly, from us to you, I wish you the best of luck in your journey for as a YouTuber. Right now, I am just finishing up the hours that people have won that are being removed from the 500 and 1,000 hours. These are going to be the big numbers that I'm pretty sure that you're all going to be wanting. So give me 1 second while I give me a second. My favorite Bianca, Burning Emotions. Ah, shoot. Okay. These are going to be the big winners. Christopher, Manpreet Kaur, Marco Polo. Christopher, Manpreet Kaur, Marco Polo. Man, where the heck is it? Manpreet Kaur. Okay. Now what we're doing is we're reloading the names on the list so that you guys can have the opportunity to win those 500 hours. And like I said, it's amazing. Nash Sakshi, Nash and Sakshi. Nash Sakshi. All right. Last one. Muhammad Nadeem, Thomas, and that's it. Muhammad and Thomas. That's not there. Muhammad and Thomas. Thomas, 300 hours. All right, here we go. I wish you guys the best of luck. I am resetting this. Obviously, these type of hours can definitely make a difference in your channel, and I hope that it could do the same for every single one of you guys. Okay. Obviously, I wish that everybody could actually win this, this kind of hours from our events, but it's not possible just because we have to still control what's going on. So here we go, erasing all of this and just bring that. Let's shuffle it. All right, you guys ready? Before I get started with this last event, do you guys have any questions for me before we do this? If you do, please type it in. Again, from myself to the entire group, to the entire team, I wish you the best of luck in your journey. I hope that things would turn out the way that it's supposed to. We are certainly going to do our best to make sure that you guys grow steadily and you guys can market and promote your channels. I would love nothing more than getting messages from you guys, letting me know that you guys have received messages or inquiries from sponsors, from advertisers, promoting their products into your channel. Nothing would please me even more than that. Okay. Our team going into 2021, we've got a lot of growth, we've got a lot of process, we've got a lot of changes that are happening, and it's just going to be better and better for you guys. Okay. So again, thank you so much for a wonderful year. It was a challenging year, but we made it through it. Thank you so much for allowing us to be a part of your journey. I love the fact that I am able to, that moderators can do this for their members. I love the fact that we control this entire organization the way that we want to. And I love the fact that no one else can deliver what we do. No one else has the brains and the consistency and the manpower to do what we do. Every other watch for watch, every other sub for sub team and groups out there, that's all they are. They're giving you subscribers, they're giving you watch hours. They are not giving you how to survive in to your monetization. So in the most popular analogy, and I believe if Robinson is still on the line, he would attest to this. The most popular analogy I can give you, if someone is starving, if someone is so poor with no food, if someone is hurting for resources and food, do you want to give him a fish to eat for one day and starve the next? Or do you want to teach them how to fish so that they never go hungry ever again? That is a biblical phrase for the people that know this. That is a biblical phrase. Teaching a man to fish, teaching a person to fish, they will never go hungry ever again. Giving that person a meal today, giving that person a fish today will only feed them for one day. But teaching them something that they can utilize for the rest of their life, they will never go hungry ever again. That is what we live by. That is the foundation that we live by. Okay? So here we go for the big winners. 500 hours. I wish you luck. Prosperity to everybody. First 500 winner of the day. First 500 hours is Pika, Afferny, Sivan. I know who this is. I've seen this name before. Pika. I typed in the wrong name. Pika. They need to be here. 500 hours. You do not want to be here, please. If this person is online, if you know of this person, make sure that they get here now. Pika, Servan, channel name is Pankistan. Pankistan. Oh, different. Sivan the Great. I guess you used a different name today, huh? Congratulations, you won the first 500 hours of the day. Congratulations. Yay. Congratulations. Next 500. Next 500. Next 500. 500 hours. Monetized. 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 500 hours. Monetized. 500 hours. Monetized. 500 hours. Are you here? Monetized, are you here? Where is that name? Oh, shoots. I just. Monetized, are you here? 500 hours, Monetized. 500 hours. Are you here? Channel name is. Oh, Miss Elise. She's here. I know she's here. Miss Elise. Miss Elise is here. There she is. Congratulations. Congratulations. 500 hours. 500 hours. Congratulations. Next 500 hours. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who is the lucky person for 500 hours? Velia Bell, Oro Butanilan. Butanilan. That's a big name. I am not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it. It is Velia Bell. Oh shoot, what was the name? Oh my gosh. Butanilan? Is that it? Yeah, Velia Bell. Vilnex Gabs. Vilnex Gabs is the name of the channel. Vilnex Gabs. Are they here? If you are here, you need to announce that you are here. Where are you? William L. Oro something. And the channel name is Vilnex Gabs. Vilnex Gabs. All right, here we go. The last Oh, I think that was the 500. That's 3 500s. All right, we're gonna give her a few more seconds to come in. That's the last 500, and then we go into the 1,000. The 1,000 could definitely make a difference in your channel. We all know this. Some of you are only short by 500 hours, 200 hours, 300 hours, 700 hours. 1,000 hours could literally push you over the edge. Could literally push you over the edge and get you to be monetized. So let's get it done. Let me know. Here we go. All right. Oh, I'm excited for this. 1,000 hours, you guys. 1,000 hours. Here we go. 1,000 hours. Shake it up. Shake it up. 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours. Oh, who is it? Huram Khan. Huram Khan. Huram Khan. Foodies like Saba. Foodies like Saba. Holy crap. 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours. They better be here. They better be here. They better be here. All right, here we go. Next 1,000 hours. Next 1,000 hours is that was for Tandy. Mukesh Rajput. Mukesh Rajput. Mukesh. MK Studio, that's Mukesh Rajput, 1,000 hours. Now, if these hours don't get claimed, they go into the recycling and they are given to other members. So let's see if they are going to claim it. If they don't claim it, that's their fault. And then we give it out to other members. Like I said, they have to be here to claim the prize. Okay. These are 1,000 hours. Okay. If they had to stay up 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours extra, 1,000 hours. Most people don't even get that in 1 month. Most people don't even get that in 2 months. So don't tell me that you're not going to stay up for 3 or 4 hours extra for the chance to win 1,000 hours. All right. If they don't claim their prize, they go from 1,000 hours to regular 100 hours only. They lose 900 hours if they don't claim their prize. It's that simple. Number 3,000 hours. Here we go. Let's see. Number 3. Number 3 is Shan. Oh my God, that was close. Jason Byron Pizarro. Jason Byron. Jason. We'll just call Jason. Jason Byron Pizarro. JB. Oh, J. Brian Place. J. Brian Place. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys are here. All right. There it is. Okay. There's your 3 1,000 winners. There's your 500 hours winners. Again, they got to claim it. Okay. So if they don't claim it until the next hour, we are going to redistribute those hours to new winners. So if they don't claim it, that's 3,000 hours or 1,000 hours that just went to 100 for each of them. The other 900, and another 900 will go towards new winners. Okay? New winners. Okay? So, from me to you guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys have made our team such a success. You guys have made my year a success. I love you all, and I pray that moving forward, we can all succeed in the things that we do. We've got some really great talents here. Please help others find us. Please help others discover who we are, what we do, and how to move forward. Just know that if you are part of this team, you are already monetized. You just don't see advertisings on your group or on your channel. Just because you don't see advertising on your channel, that doesn't mean that you're monetized yet or not. You are monetized because monetizing is such an easy thing for us to do. The hardest thing for us is to growing our channel. So yes, upon monetization, you will work harder, you will strive harder, you will persevere harder, but we will be there a part of your journey. And we want to make sure that you guys take respect to what you're really doing, take respect to what you're really trying to grow, and allow us to help you along the ways. Okay. Jay Bryan is here. Jay Bryan is a 1,000-hour winner. Oh my gosh. Good job. You checked in just in time. Congratulations, Jane Bryan Place. That is 1,000 hours being delivered to your channel. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. Again, moving back, there are so many talents in this group, and never doubt, never ever doubt that anyone can outperform us, out can play us. No, no one can. I have done enough research. I have reviewed enough requests and messages from people that came from other Watch for Watch group, people who are already monetized coming to us asking for help. Why do you think they come to us? It's because they know. They know that we train our members, not just to monetize. They know that we train our members to grow, to improve, and to go to the next level. Monetization is worth nothing. It's worth nothing if you don't grow your channel. We can monetize you today, but tomorrow, you don't know how to grow. You don't know how to better your channel. Your channel is useless. But if we show you how to fish, you would never have to eat one day at a time. You would always know how to grow and prosper. Okay. So once again, from me to you, I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for joining us. I know it's been a long live stream. We've had a lot of great winners. We've had a lot of great success. I thank you for all of your efforts. I thank you for all of your hard effort. All of the members that we mentioned earlier, obviously there's a lot of people that we haven't mentioned yet. You all know that you're a part of that list. It's just that we don't have the time to mention everyone. I'm just certainly looking forward to the next year coming up that would be prosperous for all of us. That would be excessively productive for all of us. And I wish that all of us could be a part of each other's journey and into that new future. We've done a lot of research that would take us to the next level, and we want to implement it into the upcoming year. Till the next time, you guys, I wish you the best of Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year. Best of luck from me and to you and your family. I will basically see you on the other side. Have a good one, you guys. Take it easy.